Welcome to today's session of Denshattack. This is our third sitting with the game, and accordingly we're getting into World 3 after having cleared all of the gold medal ranks in all of the stages in Regions 1 and 2 so far. Now we know that at some point in this section you see that there's going to be a new collectible with the gears there. That strongly implies that at some point we'll be able to collect them and cash them in for more trains, more variants of our locomotive engine. But regardless, we can take a current one and do a light customization just to get the stream going with a new design, even if we're not necessarily going to be keeping this one for too long. So let's see what we have today. We've had a couple of new stickers to play with in the small section over here. Okay, that's a little more food related here, perhaps. Even so, anyway. Lanterns and everything. Let's see. There's some table tennis with some spring flowers to go with it. Yeah, last time we collected a couple of the ones that were baseball related because that was relevant to what was in Zone 2. I don't know if we'll necessarily keep up with that. Look at this volcanic island over here. That's kind of neat. The palm tree and everything. Let's go with that today. And we'll change up the pattern and color scheme a little bit. Yeah, back to the original default perhaps, except we'll give it this kind of trimming. Let's see. We want something a little more creamy. What do we want? Blue ocean behind the islands. Let's go with this. Okay, let's take a look at some new stages. So we'll need a no crash finish on this one, as is the case for many of the standard stages. Risky dodge 3 lightning bolts. I think that might actually be lightning bolts, but we'll see. I'm not exactly clear on the proofreading just yet. Ride the fallen castles. It will have something blow up on us at some point that we'll need to jump onto. Rock the boat. Could be something with a horn. Could be a kind of tilt. Let's find out. And welcome, I'm a bird. And yeah, it is going to be stormy season over here, so we have to risky dodge some of the lightning, it seems. We'll keep an eye out for that castle fragment, whatever it is. Find out this segment. Whoop. Oh. I got a jump button down. We got to cancel out of it at some point when it's safe to do so. There's a rail on the left that we could have taken back. Oh no, we come onto it now. Alright. No use jumping to it too early then. Oh no, hang on, that's a stomp. Should read that cue properly. Then we'll maintain the manual through this section. Oh, there was something up above. I just didn't see what it was. Okay. Here's the lightning section. That looks like what we're looking for. With the risky dodges, let's collect some gears while we're at it. There's that bolt. Not crash yet since we're on a pretty good combo here so far. I hit this switch. There we go. Collectible up on the right side we didn't get, but maybe we'll switch towards it in this section. There we go. Rainbow track, we'll take it. Whoa, what just hit me there? Okay, at least we cashed in one combo almost by mistake leading up that point. That's okay, we're still learning the stage. Oh, I missed my horn opportunity. No, we didn't. We kind of rocked the boat. There we are. Yeah, too bad. We only had one crash so far. Let's get on the wall. It was a bit close, but we got it. And that's it for the course, so we missed whatever the castle was. And yeah, I'm a bird. This art style does in fact take very direct inspiration, it seems, from Persona. That's one thing that we were talking about the very first stream with it. Whoever was the UI designer here evidently studied Persona very closely. This is quite a new game. It just came out this week. It's called Denshattack. And it's essentially a skateboard rail trick game that happens to use trains instead. And you just do all kinds of stunts with trains. And yeah, Descriptivist, you need to stream it every night to fall asleep. I'm glad that we haven't deprived you of that recently. Not too much, at least. So, a lot of collectibles that we didn't see here. Probably a lot of branching paths that we didn't manage to catch. And we really just took that one hit with a lightning bolt in the middle, or we could have probably gotten the combo rank with the crash finish. So we need to watch out for that. That was something that hit me on the rainbow path. Jump over to the lighthouse. Right, the fallen castle. So I just didn't see those opportunities, I think. We'll go back and redo it. And yeah, this game has been tons of fun so far. Yeah. Oh, landed that a little too soon. That's okay. Oh, I see. There's a branching path on the right side over there, I think, that we might have missed. And then here, you get on the rail this way, so you don't jump towards it, as we discovered. Rail this way. There was a rail on the left side that we didn't take, as far as branching paths go. That might have been relevant. That's to jump over the lighthouse, is switching to this rail, so it's just a matter of taking the paths as you, of course. There we go. I did see that before, and we just didn't catch it last time. Oh, catching the combo a little too early, but that's okay. We'll still go for the no crash if we're able to. This is the risky dodge right here that we hit that late. Unfortunately, that is going to be the crash, but we'll keep what we've done so far in this run, and we'll just replay. Oh yeah, okay, so you have to get off that track completely. Obviously, given that it was all electrified with red electricity for some reason. So, let's hit the switch again. I should maybe try it at least once without hitting this switch so we can see what the other branch looks like. In case there was something we missed. Okay, let's see what's going on with the rainbow track here and why we got hit last time. I see, it was probably just that we landed on. Yeah, rainbow track is quite a nice diversion over here, actually. We do it next time without crashing. We're able. That must be what gets us, first of all, the film reel, and also maybe that's where you can ride the castle. I'm not really sure yet. Yeah, we'll still need to go back here for the no-hit run, but let's see what we can do in the meantime. Oh, bad landing. On the wall. There we go. Where do we ride the castle? Still haven't seen it. It's not going to be a great score this time because we just landed too many combos, but we'll have to go back and find it. Zero Six, you said you just added the entire soundtrack to your playlist. Yeah, one of the alumni from the Splatoon team is actually on the composer staff for this game as well. They recruited a lot of different musicians. There was quite a community effort with both music and the artwork and some of the voice acting and everything else that they brought in. And Descriptivist, yeah, you're not the first one to have noticed some of the similarity to Jet Set Radio as well. I'm a bird, you're spamming the follow button, but it won't go through. Yeah, I'm not seeing a notification for that yet either. I'm not sure what the problem is, but thank you for trying regardless, and hopefully that goes through and succeeds at some point, because we'll be playing this for some time. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So, we did in fact get the castle. I guess maybe that was on the lightning, or rather on the rainbow path. Risky dodge 3 lightning bolts is at... yeah, we got 2 out of 3 that time. That was where we got hit afterwards. You just need to ride right up to the lightning and then swerve right before it. And figured that out a little bit too late. Now, with a no crash finish, we should be able to string the full combo as long as we don't land it too early. And we're already way over the mark for the time requirement as well, so pretty close to filling this. 06i, do I think Splatoon Raiders will be a long game for the main story? Depends what you mean by long. Like maybe... I wouldn't be surprised if you could do it in, I don't know, 15 or so. Although even something like Octo Expansion was already that much content, so who knows. We cashed one combo too early already, but we'll go for the no-hit run anyway and see how we can do. Oh, no. Okay, no, so much for no-hit run. That was unnecessarily risky, given that we already collected that gear and didn't truly need it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, one thing that we talked about in the Discord, I think, but I don't think I actually mentioned on the stream necessarily, was that the vocal track for the World 1 boss that we saw on our first stream of this game, the big mecha boss with all the trains joining up together, the singer on that is actually the same performer who does the voice of Marina in the Splatoon series. It's Marina from Off the Hook, although of course without the squid language distortion, so just in human Japanese instead. Oh, hang on. So one thing I have to remember is that doing the double slide here actually does get you immediately into the manual without doing the jump.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. You just do it like this and then land the first trick. Oh, hang on. I have to remember to tap towards the wall with the left stick. I'm a little bit sloppy sometimes with the wall entries.
3, 2, 1, go!
Again, main objective here is to go for the no crash finish, and we'll go for the lightning dodges as well when we're able to. Oh, took the left path this time, that's fine. Not what we're typically going for, but we'll take it. That was a little close there, but we made it. Okay, here's the lightning segment. Coming up soon. Oh, nope. That was a miss. That was a... Wow, that was a double miss of some sort. That's okay. Let's keep going just to see what we can do to lightning dodge objective anyway, and I zeroed out my entire combo, unfortunately. Yeah, so we'll at least finish it this time to keep what we just did, so we don't need to worry about it for a slightly less risky run for the full combo. Even though we're obviously not going to get any sort of reasonable high score at all this time, just from losing the entire string. Might as well practice this part. Oh, no, didn't see that jump. Yeah, that's what caught me the first time at the rainbow segment, actually. I didn't see that it was a required jump on the rainbow track. That was the last time, too. That's okay, we'll be prepared. Try to get a better landing there, too. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, at least we know what we're dealing with this time. Again, we're only doing this completion just to keep the lightning dodge there that we completed. And we'll go back for the no crash properly afterwards, which shouldn't be too bad. It's not a hard course. Even on the first blind read, we just had the one mishap, so should be okay. Okay, on the wall, on the wall. There we go. I want to miss any of the walls for we're actually doing the perfect run. I think we'll end up on a decent combo score this time as well, I think. Not quite where we need, still only in about the 30k range, but that's with the one big hit that we took early on to lose a big combo, and without that, I think we'll get the rest done fairly easily. Descriptive as you're saying, Twitch won't let you follow any channels because you're at a limit of following about 2,000. I didn't know there was a limit, which I guess betrays that I don't follow 2,000 channels, but regardless, considering that you follow about 2,000 channels, I'm impressed that you managed to catch a notification for this one as regularly as you do. And we thank you for your continued support. Okay, let's go for the no crash run this time. Oh, I totally missed a big jump above that. That's okay, we didn't need to collect one more, so we're fine. Okay, let's not get hit by lightning. That's the priority. In the next section, just don't get hit at all. Yeah, don't worry about the dodges. We'll just try to not lose. Okay, let's watch out for the required jump that's coming up very soon. Right here. Almost felt like we were going a bit early, but we made it. As long as we manage the rest of the wall climbs without dropping anything, I think we should mostly be in the clear, but things can happen. Like this jump here, for instance. score should be over the line this time at least. Let's make sure we get on the wall. On the wall. There we go. And as long as we don't crash in this section, I think we're gonna be doing all right. And that should be the full clear. Yep, blew right through the score requirement that time. Oddly enough, not at the time score, but I think maybe it's because the rainbow path actually takes you longer than a standard path. If it's anything like one of the previous stages that we had encountered, I think that's probably what made the difference there. Okay, rock around a tunnel. I guess at this point we'll figure out the tunnel riding technique that the World 2 boss was showing off. No crash finish, perform 3 tunnel loops. Door switch with a front 540 heel. That might take some retries sometimes, but seagulls are almost certainly just a horn. And then this one also has an alternate exit that we'll need to look out for. But I'm sure we'll be replaying this enough that that will not be a problem. So let's go. Okay, maybe this is how we get to the train customization finally. Need to meet a proper mechanic first.
Can your puny engine do this?
Okay, so dish the track and slide the tunnel. So we used a brake, and then we basically... It's the same input as the double slide, in fact. Train will naturally circle around tunnels. Rejoin the track before the tunnel ends. Okay.
That's so cool! Let me try!
So we can just do the loop here. I see. Okay. And rejoin the track. There we go. Oh yeah, this is where we needed to hit the switch with the 540. We didn't really do that, but we'll try to keep that input in mind for when it does become relevant. And yeah, you do need to steer around the walls a little bit so you don't just miss everything. Oh, like that collectible there that we just missed, and everything here that we just narrowly dodged. Yeah, don't have a great sense of control over my direction yet. We'll have to figure it out on future attempts. Okay, so we hit this. Okay, so we can in fact dodge a little bit. And then, I see. So we need to hit some of those. Steer. No. Yeah, a little bit tricky to figure out. Hang on. We'll hit everything we can, but I mean hit everything that we're supposed to hit without crashing, of course. Yeah, it's a bit tricky because left is essentially anti-clockwise. Right... no, sorry, right is anti-clockwise, left is clockwise, and so you have to understand that input, otherwise we're going to be crashing it repeatedly until we get it. That's the end of the course already, but then there should be an alternate exit that we didn't see. Probably it depends on the hitting of those switches, if I had to guess. Anyway, we crashed like crazy, so we didn't really accomplish very much there. So the door switch with a front 540 heel, I have to remember that if we can. I didn't even see the seagulls. Yeah, controlling direction with the tunnels is something we'll just have to learn in this course. and learn the hard way.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because I don't know if the
Can your puny engine do this?
left is clockwise, right is anti-clockwise idea really strikes me as all that intuitive, but we'll have to learn it if we want some proper control. Particularly for some of the remaining collectibles that will... 2540 heal, got it. Yeah, oh, nope. Didn't get on track. That's okay, we still kept the... We keep the 540 heal? Yeah, we did, okay. Yeah, at least you can just approximately get back onto the track. You don't need to be exact about it, but... You need to steer decently. Rainbow track? Oh, missed it. So, I don't think I can hit all of those at once. That's the thing. These switches here. When you're upside down on the ceiling, I find the direction a little bit difficult to intuit, but we'll see what we can do. And then, oh, this might give you the alternate exit, actually, this side here. Let's see. That might be it. Yeah, there it is. And we hit the middle board instead, but that's okay. The combo score is going to be a lot more relevant once we actually go for the no crash run. Okay, ticked off a lot of boxes that time. That's not too bad. Still need to find those seagulls and the no crash finish. Seagulls at the docks. Yeah, so at some point we need to blow the horn, but maybe it was in the rainbow track section. We just hadn't seen it yet.
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
Okay. Shouldn't take too many risks with the tunnels. Just try not to hit anything. Tunnel loop does sustain your tricks, though. You're able to do it. In general, we'll just try not to flip over to the ceiling because it does mess up my sense of direction a little bit too much. Rainbow track should be available soon. It's kind of. We can get to the seagull segment here. Oh. Is the film real? Nope, missed.
Are you alright?
That's okay. We haven't seen this pass before, so let's see. Yeah, we'll at least finish up with seagulls. Our combo score is at 0 because we lost everything, but we'll at least try to do this section properly so we can. Okay, again, going wall to wall here has been a bit of an issue. Let's make sure we can do it. There we go. I mean, even if we just leave the first wall later, we don't need to necessarily jump onto the second one. That's okay. We'll keep the seagull objective just in case we miss it on the next attempt at the perfect run. Nope. Yeah, this is going to take some practice regardless, this section here, so. Now, I think we already have the gold medal for time, so I'm not too concerned about time, but we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, score's really not going to matter on this run, but the no crash is the only one left on the checklist. So everything collected as well, thanks to the rainbow track. do it properly. We had quite a good continuous combo going up until the first crash that negated everything, so...
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
Yeah, tunnel loop gives you some points.
Nice then.
Oh, whoa, I'm already crashed. So much for that.
Three, two, one, go!
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
Okay, there we go.
Yarna!
No tracks rejoin. There we are. You have to hit that door, otherwise you just crashed below. Hasn't been an issue for us so far, though. Okay, now we actually have to steer. The level design here really is kind of exquisite, actually, with how it ramps up the requirement for understanding how to navigate the tunnels. Very smartly taught, except... oh. How did I just straight up miss that? Yeah, some of the wall clings I think have been tricky for me sometimes. We just need to not tap left until we get to that wall, I think. We did a track switch on it a little too early.
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
Yeah, just need to hold in one direction for the loop.
Yarna! Nice then.
Okay. Let's just get on track quickly this time, and not as good a combo score as the last time we were here, but we'll take it. Yeah, the boosts, of course, mostly help your time score, which we don't need to worry about at the moment, since we do have the gold medal for that. Okay, didn't miss the wall this time. Oh, missed a rainbow. That's okay. We're still on the combo, so I think we're fine. It's really the no-hit that matters at the moment. As long as you're on the tunnel, your trick multiplier does still continue. So I think we're fine. Ah, I see. So you loop around here until you hit all switches. We didn't realize it before because I just crashed here and hit switches after crashing instead of doing this loop continuously to see all sides. There we go. Whoa, that was too close. That was very risky there. Almost blew it all. That'll guess no crash at least. And we'll see if the score does it. I think the score is going to come out a little bit low. I had to guess. It's quite low, in fact. It's low enough that actually we need to significantly improve how we're doing the full combo. We got in a... well, we're actually quite far from 42k, so I think you do need to do the tunnel loops much, much better. Some kind of tunnel slide, perhaps, to make it actually multiply properly. We'll see. That's far enough off the top that we clearly need to use more dead time into tunnels for tricks. Probably wall tricks. So that's much less than I expected, given the circumstances.
That's so cool! Let me try!
Now, you can't actually do any right stick tricks here in the tunnel, but you can do the loops. And yeah, I wonder why our score went up that low then. I think you just need to maximize loops. That was a lot weaker than I expected, as far as combo score is concerned. Okay. Going here. Get a multiplier a little bit higher than it was before. I think we probably need to go for the rainbow route too. Well, like I said, the rainbow route. Missed it. We'll try it again just to see if we can get that combo score any higher, but yeah, I suspect that the rainbow track is the missing ingredient there for having more opportunities to build this up. And, oh, we already kind of cashed in at 23k. That's not great, actually, given that we just won't be able to stack the score much higher than that. So yeah, we need to get on Rainbow most certainly, and I need to not miss the opportunity to do so. Got a score at least, but still not what we need. And again, we're getting to the point in the game, as we saw in late World 2, where the trick quality is beginning to matter a bit. We can't just spam tricks and expect scores.
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
Tricks haven't been great here, but we'll totally miss. I was trying to sneak in an extra loop in there for the points, but that didn't quite materialize.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
Okay, and let's get some sliding down at least. Times 23 here. That's usually about what we need. Let's get under Rainbow Rail, and we missed it. Okay, that's fine. Let's continue the current combo and see if we can still get the multiplier to do its job. But yeah, because you can do tricks as you're doing the tunnel flip. That's the thing, as you're going, or at least as you're going up those ramps. And so that's maybe something we should take advantage of. And then, so it looks like at the end it cashes in the trick no matter what. That I'm not actually able to keep it out of the tunnel, and so probably that's the reason why you need to take the rainbow route in order to keep a combo that's sufficiently high. Otherwise you're just not going to get over the 30k zone over here unless you've really built up even better by that point. So we really have to hit rainbow for sure, and should just reset if we miss it. The score is inching up at least, but we can do better.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted
You're doing great!
to get on a tunnel wall, not do a jump. That was just a bit of an instinctive error of judgment.
3, 2, 1,
given what usually happens when we see the big X in front that tells us the end of the track.
Puny engine do this?
See that? I usually just jump. Here, you don't do that. Okay, on the wall this time. Combo score's going pretty well this time, but okay, let's get ready for the rainbow. Let's not crash here. That's one of the more important things take into account. Yeah, because if you do the rainbow path, you end up in this tunnel anyway and crash and get zeroed. But yeah, you need a rainbow path because that gets you enough of a multiplier to go into the tunnel, because as soon as you come out of the tunnel, the combo ends. So the rainbow path is in fact the trick. It's just that we need to not crash at the end of it and lose everything.
Engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
No, cashed the combo already. A little too early. That's okay. We are still in the early part of the stage. We might still be able to build up the multiplier. I actually don't really know what the multiplier formula is. It's not just taking the number of tricks that you've done in a chain and multiplying it by the plus score that you see in the top right. Like, I was looking over my previous footage, and that's definitely not the formula. It's approximately about 1/10 of your combo score, this multiplier. So for example, if you get up to a times 30, it's actually kind of like a times 3 on the score you cash in, from what I could tell. But again, I couldn't quite reverse engineer exactly what the calculation is. Okay, let's not lose to this part this time. I think we'll probably still need to redo it for... Yeah, that's still not high enough. We definitely lost the combo too early in the early part of the stage, and so... That's okay, we do this anyway. Let's cash it in, since the high score is actually still going to be our new best. It's not going to get us over 42k, but if we get a plus 5,000 on the board at the end, that's still going to be helpful. And we can sneak in a few extra tricks in the end segment here that can still do a thing or two. But it's not going to hit 42k exactly. Not yet. Gets reasonably close, though. Close enough that losing the combo in the first few jumps did wind up mattering quite a bit. Getting close. Bad landing.
Can your puny engine do this? That's so cool! Let me try!
I don't know if the second loop really pumps your score at all. You just need to do one loop, I think. I'm trying to look at the scoring indicator at the bottom out of the corner of my eye, and we can't always parse what's going on with it that accurately, but we'll see. There's a lot about the specifics of the scoring system that we still need to work out. Yeah, because you can register the loop once you've traversed the entirety of that surface. long as we get a rainbow, we should be okay. This is the segment where we need it. There we go. Let's not lose to the walls. Times 40 going in here. I think we'll be okay as long as we just don't take a crash here. Bit risky. We should be able to just hit that and there we go. Yeah, as long as we hit the signboard at the end, I think we're fine. Okay, that should be easily over. Yeah, the combo scoring in stage is tuned such that you seemingly do need to not only not crash, but hit the rainbow track for sure. And that's why the rainbow tracks do tend to increase the amount of time that you spend in the levels. That seems to be increasingly consistent. That rainbows are typically an extended scoring opportunity, but it's at the cost of beating the mark for the time medal. She may be the one.
Huh?
I think we've established that already, but okay. Oh. Not something to do with the trains. Okay, that's fine. Let's see about that castle.
Huh?
Rockabilly territory. Okay, something new over here. Oh yeah, that's right, because we get to see another little story sequence here just from having unlocked a secret exit. So sure, let's dip in another bathhouse. Yeah, I mean, the thing that we can do differently now is that we can do the tunnel ride. That's the difference. Well, that's one way to get a giant robot. Maybe the only way.
Yeah.
Probably one of the better ways to spend a family fortune. Get your girl gang to build a giant mech.
Aww.
I mean, we already know from the fanzine unlocks in the previous world that we're going to get that rematch in World 4. Oh, whoops. Let's end. Accidentally got back in. Okay, Land of Castles. This will be the next track over here. Oh, I wonder. So these icons here. Well, let's see. I don't exactly know why there's a compass icon on some of the courses and whether that makes them any different. I think the compass ones are the ones where you have the multiple objectives that you need to hit in sequence, if I'm not mistaken. That was the case over here as well, if I can actually navigate this. Yeah, it's one of the multi-objective courses where you have to hit the different points and then hit the brakes. So sometimes we need to explore these a little bit just to find everything. Hype up the kabuki performance. That almost certainly is something with a horn. I guess we'll find out what all of this is. 5 tricks in a single jump. That'll be quite the jump. But you need to do small tricks, essentially, to make that happen. Or just have a big jump to work with. Yeah, this is the part where you need the times 10. We'll keep an eye on that. Right, deal with those below your skill level also says a lot about your driving style. Well, our driving style is to do 10 tricks as required. When we do that. So, as usual for these courses, we'll pick a color and follow the signs, and eventually we'll optimize the path.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go left first. Okay. Lots of objectives to hit all over. I'm not going to worry too much about the scoring the first time out. We'll just make sure we understand what all the objectives look like. That 5-trick jump is maybe going to take some work. Also, we haven't actually finished that objective yet, so we still have some work to do over there. We landed a combo already, maybe a bit too soon. Wait, how does it go? Okay, so we need to select the path, and then what do we do after that? Is the indicator telling me which path I should be taking or which path I'm on course for taking? I'm not exactly sure. It's telling me front. So yeah, maybe we need to follow what's going on, but we'll try to make sense of this. So we go left, and then let's go front because that seems to be what we were asked to do. And here's the station. Okay, so now yeah, I think we just need to follow the directions. Oh, missed that. Yeah, we'll worry about the tricks later. Lots of opportunities here to sustain more jumping that we're not hitting right now, just keep paying attention to other things. Sure, let's take the left side. As with previous courses of this nature, figuring out how to optimize the time requirement is... You're going to take a few runs. Oh, missed No, we got it actually. Need to be approximately within range. We were supposed to take the right side here, but we didn't. Didn't hit that break very elegantly, but let's see where we can go. Here's the station. There we go. 2 more. So yeah, we just need to follow the directions whenever possible, and then that'll optimize the route for us, it seems. We actually haven't gone to that lower path yet. Oh, no. Oh, actually, managed to make it out of that just on the lower track. It was not intentional. I was trying to jump to the forward rail, and we were a little bit late on the curve. Okay, we'll fix that. Rainbow track up above, it seems. Let's see if we can do something about it. Also get out of this section when we can. That must be the 5-chain opportunity right there, and we just missed it. Okay, let's go right. Right through all the gates. Oh, no. Okay. Do the tunnel here. Follow the signage accordingly for wherever we're trying to go. Okay, one more collectible. There we go.
There's that brat Bobby. Go catch him.
I can't even see where I'm going there. Oh. Yeah, I missed something about how to visualize that wall. Unfortunately, that was a big crash. But, yeah, because we need to get the trick chain here, but I just didn't see... Yeah, we need to get a 10 chain in this segment, but I don't know why I was completely going off the wall. We need to break the habit of pushing the left stick while on a wall ride, because I think I just sank too low on it. Times 10 combo while chasing? Yeah, that's easily done with the wall, in fact. Oh, nope, too late on the exit. Too bad. Lost the whole combo there. Yeah, this will be a bit of a tricky segment. But hang on. Yeah, again, we need to really control the stick properly. Not sink too low in the wall. Wall rides are not really a muscle memory for me just yet. We need to maintain height with it properly. So it seems like there's no crash objective, but you'd probably need to not have too many mishaps on a course of this length if you want to get the time requirement, which is what we're looking for eventually. I'd imagine the combo requirement for a course like this would be rather high. Whoop. Blew that landing a little bit. Whoa, didn't even see what was going on there. Oh no, we're supposed to hit that. Maybe. That's how you get to the defeat objective. Okay, left side. We've been to this path before, we just didn't finish everything that we needed here, I think. Or maybe. Whoa. No, that was a wall ride. It's supposed to be anyway. There we go. Okay, here's the theater.
To dress up in style.
Pick up everything we can. And here's the theater. And that's how you hype up the performance. Oh, missed a dress on that side. Beautifully designed here. Love what they've done with the walls in this place. Oh no, I was going for that one on the right. That was a big miss, unfortunately. I bet there's like a 100k requirement or something on this stage. There's so much here in terms of combo opportunities. I would expect to be something big when it comes to the combo number that you're looking for. Yeah, we've done this before, so how do we exit here? I guess you need to collect everything in order to exit properly. This is the first time I've seen this zone, though, so maybe we just go on stage briefly to perform our brief duty in the performance during each act of the show, and then... Okay. Oh yeah, well, you can actually do tricks there in that section, too. Except, we're still missing a gate, aren't we? So, oh, we shouldn't have done that. So, I don't know if we want to go here just to maybe do one last attempt at the 5-trick chain. There we go. That was actually worthwhile. Let's see if we can find a final gate. Since we're not going for much of a time requirement here anyway. And then we'll break after that, so we can actually look for the final objective, perhaps. And indeed, after the objectives are done, you can still chain the combo, which seems important. Just couldn't find... Maybe this is one of the three? I think we'd already hit that one, though, so... I think we may need to redo the level to see that properly, so I guess we'll just break here and... Oh, you can't do it while you're on the tunnel side, though. So we're still missing the 3 gates, possibly some of the collectibles. Actually, just a little bit short of the maximum combo rank. I was thinking it would be a much higher requirement than that, but again, time is probably a trickier one to deal with. We got almost all of the boxes of mandarins that time, but not all. That was in the first segment that we tried. So I want to go for the combo score again this time. We'll do that. That seems like it might be something you do on a separate run from the time requirement, but we'll still go for combos where we can. At least we know what's going on in the course now. Yeah, the Mandarin objective is on this rail. We just missed one for some reason. There's one over here, 3 out of 5. Just still need to continue on this track. I don't know why we're still missing one then. Well, if we're prioritizing the combo, let's just loop around and understand what we can. Although it looks like we're diverted already, so maybe not. Yeah, there were some more rails to hit. I could see some of the collectibles on the left side, in fact, that we failed to get.
There's that brat Bobby. Go catch him.
But for a speed requirement, you do in fact need to hit as many nodes boost pads as possible. Oops. Almost fell off the rails there, but that's okay. Made it. I feel like we missed an opportunity to get up on the rail on the right side. That seems important. Whoa! No, that's fine, that's fine. You're supposed to hit that.
Whoa, who's that kid?
Okay, let's keep going left. See if we can clean up some objectives that we missed. Rail on the left side is no longer available, no wonder. Okay. Let's go this way. These are quite the mazes to navigate. These multi-objective, non-linear courses.
Pick up those boxes to dress up in style.
Yep, okay. Well, definitely teaching you to do the tunnel ride. Segments like this. We'll see about cashing the combo soon anyway, voluntarily, because it built up quite nicely at this point. And should get us over the combo requirement without too much fuss. What does collecting those actually do for me then? Okay.
How can that old engine do all that?
Oh, cash the combo. Well, I mean, that's okay. That gives us the score we need. Let's just see if we're anywhere even close to going for time now. Probably not, given how many diversions that we've had. At least the combo score won't be a worry, given how well that went. So yeah, if we figure out the routing here properly, and look at all the indications, and we should be able to get through this segment quickly enough to do it. We definitely still miss some optional paths for things like the mandarins, but I don't know if all of those could be done in the first section. Okay, getting there. Middle track. No, left. There we go. Almost crashed there. One more. Oh, we probably shouldn't have taken this bit here. That's okay. Because that was not towards the objective we wanted. Come on, give me a direction here. I think we diverted ourselves a little too much. Yeah, 7 minutes was our time last time, or at least it might have been a benchmark for where we need to go, but let's deliver. Probably just break into this one here. See what 610 gets us on the clock. Still more objectives to hit. That's a nice combo score. So yeah, we're still off by about 30 seconds. It's pretty easy to see why, and a couple of optional tasks for the remaining dares. And also the film reel. We haven't collected that yet, so we're missing something. Probably something related to the rainbow track at some point, which we have not really managed to get on in Discord. So likely we'll need to do one run for speed and one run for collectibles. Let's try to do a direct route for speed first, perhaps, and shave that 30 seconds. If we don't even bother to go for the Mandarin rail up front, I think that will save a lot of time already. Yeah, let's just skip it, because that adds time and then brings you back to this track after removing the rail, so I think getting out of there is the right way to go. Okay, so we'll get this objective done first. Feels like we do need to hit some boost in some place to actually get my speed going. Yeah, that's fine. Momentarily alarmed every time we land here. It looks like a crash, but no, we are fine. Now let's just take the direct route and go for speed this time and worry about things like the gates and mandarins later. Oh, I said worry about the mandarins later, and we round up on that track anyway. That's okay. Hopefully that doesn't cost us too much as long as we optimize the rest of the route. Okay, change of plan. Yeah, it does burn a little bit of time, but we'll at least expend that rail and get it out of the way. It does disappear after you've done that once, so we'll get out. I can see where the other mandarins are in that track, but we just never managed to get there. 4 out of 5, in fact. Oh, actually, no, it was on the right side there. We totally missed the opportunity. Oh, well, maybe we are collecting them all. Or not. Yeah, we needed to jump tracks. In that segment we missed. Also, rainbow up above. We just haven't been able to catch it yet. Almost certainly gets you over to the film reel, if I had to guess. Follow the navy, he says. Yeah, we missed that instruction the first time. No. Okay, missed it. Okay, well. I hurt ourselves a little too much again. So yeah, time requirement probably isn't happening this time, but we'll try for it anyway. Already cashed a combo already, I see. About 136k this time. Right side rail as prescribed this time, instead of missing it completely. Good test of your ability to switch and steer. Oh, I keep getting on this rail when we're really not supposed to. We're supposed to go forward in that segment. And I miss it every time, and that's something that does add to the time requirement. It's okay. Yeah, I assume we'll finish with times similar to what I had last time at this point, just given some of the diversions along the way, but... But the optional rail paths, once you've taken them, do get out of the way, it seems. Okay. 40 seconds to do the theater. I don't think we'll get it, but we might as well close it out at this point, just in case we do register and high score or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I did see that we got 4 out of 5 oranges. I did see where we missed the 5th one. I still don't see how to get on the rainbow path, which is one big question mark for us here, but... Yeah, we're absolutely not hitting the time requirement, but that's okay. We'll get a decent combo out of this, maybe. All that red text at the bottom telling me what a bad landing I had coming into here. Oh, no. There goes the whole combo. There it goes. That times 70 multiplier there. Okay, so at this point we're not getting anything off of this run, so we'll just restart it. Too bad. It was looking so good too. Probably could have broken 200k with that. Okay. Well, either we focus on the time or we focus on the collectibles. I was trying to focus on the time that time, but that did not go according to plan, so... We do have to avoid some of the optional stuff. You'll see it. I don't think we avoided the optional stuff. That's okay, we'll continue this way. Oh yeah, so it's the right side rail there that allows you to collect box 5. Well, at least we're mapping that out, but I think I've missed a chance to do it. Regardless of what we do here.
Follow the navies to all tram stations.
Okay, let's try to at least do this bit properly. Okay, right side, that's what we wanted. And forward. Oh, landed a trick. That's okay, we don't care about the combo at this point. Would have been nice to make that really deep run for something like 200k that seemed to be in the works, but we don't get it, we don't get it. No, hang on. No, wrong one again. That's okay, let's just go off the rails here and then see if we can just go straight. No, it resets you here, though. That's not great. Maybe it does kill the time requirement somewhat over here, too. Yeah, I keep landing on that rail when I don't mean to. And that's a major time deficit in this run. 2 minutes coming out of this. Let's see if this is still viable. That 540.
Nice then.
She's gonna drive that poor train to hell.
Okay, the other side first. Skip the rail. Yeah, there are multiple entrances to the objectives that you want. You just need to really be focused on one that you're really going for in order to enter the intended zone properly, like the theater here.
Pick up those boxes to dress up in style.
Okay, let's not crash here. No, let's not crash here. That's okay. We'll still go for time. Yeah, you have to really not hit this stick once you're in the right position on the wall, and once you have corrected for momentum. That's been the same spot on multiple occasions. The one that also killed our times 70 or what was it last time? So it's okay. We'll still see if the time requirement is in the cards. Might not be, but we do have to find out. Yeah, just need to show up and play 3 times, and that's it. That actually got that last box here as well. That wasn't really what I expected, but that's okay. We'll try to head straight for the final objective, and we have about a minute 10 to work on it. It's just a chase, so never did find that third gate. Okay, left side track.
There's that brat Bobby. Go catch him.
It's gonna be close, but I think we can do it. Hit the brakes really quickly though, when the time comes. Oh, it's gonna be tight. I think we might actually miss it, because we have to do it in the next few seconds. No, we haven't done the crash segment yet, so I guess we're gonna be just a little bit short. Just a little bit short of the time we wanted.
Whoa, who's that kid?
We need to get off the rail to brake anyway, so. About 10 seconds down. Well, it's pretty clear where that was coming from. That one rail diversion on the passenger segment that was causing us a few problems. Still a lot to discover about this course then. I mean, we still need to film reel. We still need the third gates. We still need to figure out how to get on a rainbow. Again, skip the optional stuff whenever we can. Just focus down on path. Oh! Seems like the game just froze for a moment there. That's okay, we're fine. Still good.
There's that brat Bobby.
Yeah, we do need to hit the speed panels where we can, I think, just to make sure we've got as much of an advantage as we can build when it comes to the timer. Lost a combo already, but... Oh, well, actually, maybe not. We're on time 16, so we're still okay. Well, definitely lost the combo this time. That's okay. Given how far back that sets us on that track, though, I think that's going to risk the time requirement for sure. So we're going for time. We should restart out of major mishaps like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was hoping to do theater first, and we just took the wrong path anyway. Okay. Let's go theater first if we can. Take a very direct route to it, in fact. Actually, no, we should really be doing passengers first, because that's the one that's the biggest problem when it comes to routing. That's okay. As long as we have a very clear idea of where to go. Okay, let's be careful on this wall specifically. We can do better tricks coming into those segments, I think, but we'll manage that later. Yeah, what are these one-star tricks here? That's not very good. That's okay. Again, combo score doesn't matter to us at this point. We've got what we wanted. Okay. Probably still doing okay at this point. Let's do the chase. This means that passengers will be last, and that's, again, the riskiest one when it comes to time, but that's okay. We can do better boosts here on the curves. That does affect the speed. And therefore the time attack. Whoa, how did I not get on track there? That is a big reset. Huge reset. That's going to compromise the whole thing. Took us all the way back to the beginning of the segment. Yeah, you can't do that. Maybe we should be doing the chase first, because that one has the biggest risk of disaster in terms of how far back it sets you. Whatever, let's do passengers first and see how much time we can get off of it. Right, left. Didn't manage to do a track switch correctly on the first try, so we did need to land a combo to fix that. right side. That's fine. Pulling into that station very safely. Following every regulation. Yeah, never mind the combo. Let's just continue. No, 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 no. Every time there. Every single time there. The same crash we had before. Now that sets you back enough that we need to restart after that. I keep getting onto the rail when I want to get on the track on the left side, and we keep missing that particular spot. Otherwise, we were making very good time that time on the passenger segment. So, yeah, given the risk of the passenger segment, we'll try to go for it first.
Follow the navy to all tram stations.
Because if we can get this segment down by about a minute 30 or so, I think that's probably what we're looking for. Oh, wrong track. That's okay, we might still be able to salvage this. I hope. Pretty long time between stations. No, I think we made a pretty critical mistake there. Actually, that might not be good. Let's see what we're looking at for time as we finish this segment. If it's about close to the 2-minute mark, that's going to be not good enough. But if we did it slightly out of order and it still comes out to a decent time, then that's fine, if not great. I think it's going to be a problem. But we're hitting 5 out of 6 at a pretty similar time to last time, so maybe we can make it out. Let's just try not to get diverted to wrong track this time. And, well, this is a problematic run anyway, so never mind all that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, missed. Okay. That's fine. Wanted to do passenger segment first, but since we're here, let's just do the cleanest run we can. Actually, at this segment, no, you don't want to get trapped on that bottom gate, though. Bottom track, rather. I didn't realize you would magnetize to it. Because at that point, it's the white warning track for getting off as soon as you can.
2, 1, go!
Do passengers first if we can.
Follow the navy to all tram stations.
Bad landing there, but we made it. Okay, not doing too badly so far. Let's continue. And no, right side, that was wrong. Let's try it again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Follow the navy to all tram stations.
Yeah, no combo whatsoever going on over here, but that's okay. We'll just try to sort out the pathing first. Right side this time. Okay, that's correct. Okay, this is the sensitive segment where we need to go left. Go left. Out of this segment here, left. There we go, finally. It's like, oh, except I missed a turn. And then, well. So much for that. Well, we might as well see what's on this segment here. It's a big loop, though. No, you lose tons of time off of that. Before you get a chance to come back. Yeah, that's not going to go. Let's redo it. Almost correct, but that was the first time we actually took that path in that sequence, and so we're bound to be surprises like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Follow the Navi to all tram stations.
Nice there!
Right side, there we go. Okay, after this, we need to be very careful. Left, there we go. And then right.
Nice there!
Straight. Where's that station? I'm sure that's got to be soon. No, right side. There we go. Okay, that was tricky escape there. Almost missed that and crashed. So we're coming out of this objective with about 140. That's good. I think that saves some of the time that we were using earlier. We should probably do a chase segment next because, again, that's the one with the huge reset if we do it wrong, so. Let's go right. Pass, go this way and back. Let's make sure we go what we need. Okay, here's the chase segment.
Rat Bobby, go catch him!
Take the boost where we can. And mind that wall ride when we get to it. Okay, we got the film reel, actually. I'll have to rail afterwards, but we got a film reel. That's important. That means that we should keep this run even if we don't manage to hit the time requirement. We should at least go for it. Hadn't even seen that track previously. Okay, no issues coming out of this part. As long as we stay on course. Just skip the optional mandarins. Just go straight for the objective. We should still be able to do this.
Pick up those boxes to dress up in style.
Yeah, as long as you register the tunnel loop interaction at least once in that combo, then you get the bonus off of it. I think we'll be able to hit the time requirement quite comfortably. Looking at how we're doing here. Okay, steadily getting the hang of the tunnel loops at least. Okay, and let's break at the next available track. Then we'll be well ahead of time. And yeah, Dodge Cliche, it turns out train crashes are a lot less serious than you previously thought they were. I mean, all of the passengers we were delivering in that one segment in this level certainly didn't mind. As long as you hit the checkpoint, right? I think the problem with most train crashes is that nobody hit the checkpoint ahead of time. And couldn't just have an easy reset. Okay, we have located all 5 boxes of mandarins, but we never did collect them all in one run. We have not located all 3 gates. That's all that remains to be seen. So let's explore some more, but pressure's off for anything performance related at this point. We just need to hit the optional paths and we're probably set.
3, 2, 1, go!
So left side first for the mandarins. And on the left side rail for the first 3 boxes, if I recall. But here's the thing, do you think that train drivers have strong opinions about whether checkpoints should be before or after transitions? Okay, let's continue exploring this way. I know there was a way to get to the upper rail for the remaining boxes earlier, I just couldn't remember where. We'll probably have to wind up looping to some of the objectives. Oh, here's the gate. Well, we did finally get the gate at least, even if I crashed headfirst into it. So yeah, we'd actually never taken that specific path then. That's interesting. Because whenever you go to the ones that point to 2 objectives, you know that there's going to be some additional branch at that point. And so while the signs still exist, we should take advantage of them too. See what else we might be missing about the path. So yeah, this was the path we were missing all that time. Box 4. There's another one that's on the rooftops. That's box 5. That's something we'll be watching out for. Go for the double signs. Box 5. There we go. Actually, we already got the rooftop one then. Alright, all objectives complete. Let's do the rest of the standard course and keep everything we've collected. Yeah, if pressure's off at this point, we'll have the gold medal out of this run no matter what. That's guaranteed. We never did find out how to get on a rainbow in this level, though. If there was a way. Actually, there isn't even a rainbow indicator on the right, so maybe I thought there was a rainbow track and there wasn't. It was never relevant to this level anyway. Because there's no rainbow indicator on the right that you're charging up, so... Guess there isn't a rainbow rail. I originally assumed that that's where you would find the film reel, but we did get that already off one of the top rails. Catch that combo a bit early, but that's okay. We don't care at this point. We've got what we need. Even if we did lose our most promising high score run earlier. Oh yeah, this is the same mistake we usually make here, where we try this rail when I don't mean to. That's okay, we don't care about the time requirement now, since we have done about as well as we're ever going to do on that. Burned a lot of time on that, but we'll go for the other objectives now. Yeah, first objective done at 3 minute 40 as opposed to that 1 minute 20 or 1 minute 40, I guess, that we had on the run that we actually needed. So we're kind of on pace for a 7 minute completion this time. Like on our first run, but that's what happens when you go for collectibles first, as we wanted. Actually, still on a decent combo right now. We can up that score. Go for the chase.
There's that brat Bobby. Go catch him.
Yeah, we'll just slide and slide. Combo's looking pretty good right now as long as we don't crash. Oh yeah, this was where we got the home rail earlier on. That's fine. Bit risky there on the tunnel exit, but we made it.
Who's that kid?
Okay, final objective is the theater. We need to mine that one particular wall in the tunnel. Think we'll be able to keep that times 90? We'll see. Oh, actually, that's going to be a new high score.
Dress up in style.
Didn't mean to land that combo there, but getting just over the line for times 100 is pretty satisfying to see. So we'll have a new high score in this run, as well as collecting everything. And so this wall crash that we normally have in this spot wasn't even relevant in the end because we had landed it by then. Could have done even better, that's the thing. The skill cap in this game is staggeringly high. The fact that we see immediate possibilities for pumping the score even higher, even within our current skill set, is extremely promising. Anyway, this turned out to be a great run. And to think I was concerned about cashing one of the combos too early at about 20k earlier. Still managed to come out of this just fine, despite doing too many finger cancel heals and no longer scoring very much for those. right on the dot for 7 minutes, like in our very first run. That's going to blow the roof off the previous high score. And go for full gold once we recognize the previous record time. Got to know that course rather well after that many attempts. So anyway, we need to find a mechanic. That's what we're here for. That's what we've been here for all this time. Do we finally get a shop? We finally get the fanzine. So yeah, the fanzine has 8 reels here, so it should be clearable with the 8 levels in this zone. We can pop it at the end. We'll have to go back and take a look at it at the end of this world anyway, so we'll just keep going. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, I see how the numbering system works for the levels. It's each prefecture within the region that gives you the second number, so we get into 3, 2, 1 over here. And then occasionally you have other destinations like a B for boss and I think another one for the trick park or something, like R for trick park. Wish it were easier to navigate this. Yeah, because the map navigation does not work that intuitively. You can't just do nice digital taps with a D-pad that get you exactly where you want for whatever reason. So yeah, C for the shops, and then there was a particular letter that was used as the trick park indicator. I'm just trying to find where it was. Maybe we can't find it. Oh yeah, with the helmets. Okay, no, that was just a 2162, so never mind, it wasn't a letter, but that was an icon. The way that you have an icon for the races and an icon with a compass for the multi-objective courses. But standard levels, the playable levels are all numbered until you get to B for boss. So anyway, let's be welcomed to the jungle. No crash finished. There's an aquarium where you can scare the fish. Poor fish. And the train horn just blasted them across the glass. Aerial tricks on the stream half-pipe. Wall ride transfers. Wall ride transfers. Oh yeah, that's just going wall to wall, I think, which we tend to have trouble with. Ground tricks on the branches. We do ground tricks pretty often. I think that can be managed. Let's see this. Many of those objectives will just come naturally in the run, I think. Those must be the branches we're talking about. No, those are rails, not single rail grounds. Rail tracks, rather. Is Bobby just going to be permanently besotted with the hearts over his eyes? I think so. Oh, never mind. We do see his eyes, eventually. All of the characters that we come across, by the way, are visibly injured in some way that they have their faces all plastered over in various spots where all their train accident scrapes. Do a trick here to twirl that. This must be the aquarium. Take a dive to missed a sign. And straight down. Tunnel ride. Oh yeah, this is where you scare the fish. Okay. Let's mind that wall. Whoa, mind that wall. Okay, lost the whole combo. Got zeroed. Oh well. That's okay. We'll still keep everything that we've done over this run. Too bad. We're doing so well, too. Yeah, let's get on the wall and ride it properly. The wall rides have really been throwing me off.
We'll get him next time.
So we were doing perfectly up to this spot, and then things took a turn for the worse over here, but let's do the wall ride properly. We'll eventually need to do the triple wall transfer. That seems to be in a different spot in the level. There will be a rainbow road on this one as well that we'll need to watch out for collectibles, no doubt. Oh no, that's a tunnel ride. I was wondering, hey, wait a minute, why can't we see where to go? It's because you go into the hollow of the tree. Oh, gear up there that we missed. So we need to go left side on this eventually when we come back. This is where you do the wall transfer in this segment, except we watch out here for... In a narrow segment, you do the wall transfer, and then you need to control your direction very well to not immediately crash. No.
You're doing
No.
great, sweetie.
The thing is, you need to hold right on the stick to cling on to the opposite wall, but then you need to let go of the stick and go immediately down to ride it. So let's figure out the segment for the wall transfers. We'll need to eventually do this with no crash, of course, which will be, I think, the trickiest segment that we've seen so far. By far the trickiest segment we've seen so far. Let's see if we can do it. So you transfer it, but then you have to go down, like that. Transfer. There's only 2 transfers, though.
What was that?
Oh, here's a collectible here that we can go for. Aerial tricks and a stream half pipe is done. So maybe it'll be another wall transfer opportunity, but I don't know where it will come. Oh, rainbow track. There we go.
We'll get him next time.
And we lost it. Let's ride it out just to see the course and learn it. There might be collectibles here, so. Or just a way to pump the combo score. Oh, indeed, there is a collectible. And we did see the one that we missed earlier, so. Might as well see this again. This is still the learning run, so that's okay as long as we check off as many boxes as we can for all the different things that you can do here. Exit already, okay. Yeah, so we can already see where the trouble spots are. But it is a short course. So 3 wall ride transfers, that is going to be difficult to do in the same run as a no crash, but yeah, because it doesn't even look like there's that much wall to work with in that segment, but we'll have to go back and see, because that's absolutely the biggest crash risk in the entire level.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, and there's still one collectible after this that we missed earlier, one gear that I had seen. Track. And then straight into the aquarium. Let's do a tunnel ride. Combo's not looking nearly as good as that promising first half of the first run we had earlier, but that's okay. We'll do what we can do. There's somewhere on the right side of the branches that we had the one remaining collectible to go for it. So never mind, we lost no crash finish, but we'll still go for the wall transfer on this run, as well as the remaining gear that I wanted to pick up. Okay, need to cling onto the wall. Yeah, clinging onto the walls and then changing direction immediately has been a big problem for us. Narrowly escaped that. Your right side. There we go. Right side. That takes care of that. Now let's do the wall transfer in this section. Got it. Okay, let's finish the course from here.
What was that? Nothing.
We didn't get the rainbow track this time, at least not here, but we'll still try to trick some things out. Oh, here's the rainbow. Okay, let's not lose the combo then. Because we can still pump that score decently if I'm doing this correctly. We'll still need to go for no crash, which will also solve the time problem, presumably. 57k, that's high up there. But we'll go for that. Pretty close to the time requirement already, in fact. With the few incidents we had along the way.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay. Whether there's any reason not to hit the sign. Or hit the track change, rather. Whether it just loops you around or something. Okay, let's hit the wall. There we go. Should have done some tricks on the wall there to pump the score, but that's okay. Let's not be too picky when we're just trying to survive. Trick quality is going to need some improvement here, I think, but we'll worry about it later. Oh, landed it. 40k. Still could be doable here, and the wall could be crashed. Should have bought a resetting. This is going to be a new high score at this point, so we might as well just go for it and see if we can get it, so we don't need to sweat the combo too much on the future runs. Because 57k, that's very easily within reach from what I'm seeing. Even on a run like this one. So we'll see if that gets us over the line. Yeah, it does. So keeping the run was the right move there. Obviously, we lost that 10 seconds of time from crashing so much, but a no crash finish again will take care of that easily. So yeah, no need to reset from this point just from losing combo. We can just not worry about that and get the rest done. The latter half of the course stacked up the multiplier quite a lot better than I expected, in fact. Even with all the other incidents we had up to that point. It's just a no crash that matters this time, and we don't need to take too many risks on things like the wall ride segment. Get some boost to improve our time. Bad landing. I have a tendency to take the right branch here, but that's okay. It was familiar. Cling on the wall. Okay, we are going for the no crash, so let's be careful. Now here's the wall segment that we need to be very careful with. Here we go.
What was that? Nothing.
Oh, no, no, no. Lost the whole 50 combo. That's okay. We're still going for time. We were on course for a new high score there. And, well, actually, no. We are losing the no crash finish, so let's just redo it. Oh, that totally blew it. Didn't even see that rock. We're so close to the end, too. That was such a good run up to that point. Absolutely solid. And, well, we saw what happened there. Probably had time to sneak one trick here too on that straight rail with an extra jump. If we ever wanted to. Oh, a bit risky there. Okay, watch out here. No, 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 no. Okay, that was almost a disaster. Bit of an accidental jump there when I just needed to do a lane change. That was almost disastrous. Too many jumps, but luckily we didn't cling to the wrong wall. Yeah, the wall rides here actually do allow you to build a multiplier quite nicely. Okay, I need to survive the rainbow segment and we'll be near the end. Bit of stale tricking at this point, but we don't care. I should do it. Yeah, new high and just under the bar for the completion time, actually. Just barely. Again, I think the rainbow track does extend your time a little bit, but even so, we managed to get that under the bar, and everything here is complete. So do we get to change trains yet? Oh, here's the test grounds. Ah yes, the World 3 test grounds. This should be mostly familiar because this stage was the test track that was in the demo. And in a demo I had to replay it quite a few times to find things and we probably don't remember where they are anymore anyhow, so I expect we'll have to take some time with this. But even if it has been revised and overhauled in places, it should still be largely familiar to us. Finger kick 540 on a vert ramp. We'll see if we can land that accurately. I remember I had trouble registering that one in a demo, but in general I find that the trick detection for things you're doing intentionally has been significantly improved in the final build from everything we've seen. And the grind both sides of the tunnel half pipe, yeah, we can probably do it. We'll figure that out. Let's do the chorus. So you just need to hit the high score within the 2-minute requirement, and Unlike in a demo, as we saw in earlier training courses, there now is an overtime mechanic that gives you an extra minute to work with if you're still sustaining
Bobby,
a combo.
hand me the flex head.
This scene is new, though.
Uncle, she's here.
Huh.
I expected him to be more of a gearhead than whatever that do is. She doesn't look like the one. There's no such thing as a train's true potential. And yeah, he believes in changing trains. Ooh, look at that. So, take this one for a spin. If you truly are gifted, you'll understand what I'm talking about. I see, so we can unlock trains with particular perks as we go. So, Trickster. So, manuals don't last as long, so we need to change tricks much more quickly. But the tricks can be stacked with greater frequency, it seems. So, we'll do it. Yeah, we are required to take it into this course. Rainbow Track is already available in some form over here. Oops. Get in the right? There we go. Let's not crash. As long as we don't crash, we should be able to get much of this done. Wow. That was... Gotta jump over there. Oh, yeah, so the manual duration is not long at all. No wonder. So that's something we need to keep in mind if we're chaining tricks, is that the chains end very quickly with this vehicle here. Now, I see another collectible up top. We were on the wrong track to get it, though. Well, at least we're well over the 15k, but I'm sure there's a higher requirement that we'll need. Let's get on the rainbow. There's more rainbow available here, but we're going to completely miss it. Whoops. We're over the pass score, so we might as well just continue for the moment, although there's obviously a lot more to do here that we need. Where was it I needed to do that finger kick thing? Was there a specific location on a vert ramp? Finger kick 540 on a vert ramp. We'll keep in mind. There's that anti-clockwise rotation on it. Oh, here's... Oh, I was about to say a collectible on that half pipe, and I completely missed it. Maintain a trick for the overtime. Let's see if we can do that. But given the manual duration, doesn't mean... Oh, never mind that. Okay, we can do better. Yeah, I didn't even get onto Rainbow Tunnel. That's okay. Still getting used to the new locomotive we're working with here.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, need to maintain tricks with pretty high frequency here, given the manual situation. Did I collect that? I did not. At least we got some of the toolboxes going. No, wall, come on. I have so much trouble with the wall clings. Anyway, let's try to prioritize things like the collectibles then. Not that I remember what the last one is. Still continue this run, even if our main ambition for it is gone. rail over here. That's promising. Let's take this route again just to see what else we can do. Finger kick 540, got it. Let's get on this rail. I see the rainbow tunnel, I don't see how to get on it yet. Particular part of the rainbow track. Oh, I see the remaining like collectible as well, whatever that was called. Whoops. Barely over the pass score. That's okay. We'll have to probably forgo this run unless we can do everything in the next minute or so. Got both sides of the tunnel half pipe. Yeah, we'll see what we can do during the overtime period, but we did tick off a lot of boxes this time, so it's worth maintaining this run for as long as we can. Just to see what else we can explore. We do need to maintain the combo though. Oh, nope. And it ends quickly if you don't respect the manual timing. So yeah, the toolboxes. We collected 2. We saw the third one, but it was well out of position, and I didn't quite get to it. Rainbow Tunnel, we kind of saw a lot of rainbow walls spawn, but we couldn't get up to that point yet. So a couple of things to do over many runs here. But chaining a single combo would probably be enough to get us a decent score.
3, 2, 1.
Just maintaining the chain on a train like this with such a quick manual timing is going to take a little bit of work, but yeah, we already lost it, for instance. Already lost at landing. That's good. Well, at least go for the toolbox objective if nothing else. And the railgrounds do maintain your combo very well, so we should take them whenever possible. Should have hopped on a rail on the right there, actually. Whoa, no, there's a crash. Okay. That's fine. If we get on the rainbow wall here, maybe we can get onto the rainbow tunnel path, and we'll see if we can get that done at least. Right side, rainbow track, there we go. Okay, rainbow ride. Set the loop, there we go. So we should at least prioritize, well, and we got that too, that's great. The suitcase, or the toolbox rather. Remaining toolbox, I think I remember the location. It was in the forward segment past the half pipe. Oh, cashed the combo too early, that's fine, we'll keep going. We'll stay on this segment. I see the remaining toolbox actually up in that upper location. Oh, we should have hopped on the red side rail there. My mistake. That's okay, we'll go back to that route. See what we can do with it. How did it crash there? I didn't even see what happened. Oh, that was just missing the track on the side, and then... Or rather, we didn't maintain balance on the brake. That should have been the toolbox objective, I think. We might as well just up the score a little bit here, even though we're probably not getting the gold medal requirement this time with all the crashes and other interruptions. But no harm in trying. Oh, no, I was trying to get a jump at the end, too late. Yeah, that's a difficult spot because you have to be prepared to jump out of the hazard at the end, but on your way there, you're likely to lose the manual unless you do a short hop. That's okay. We're just going to work on the combo score at this point, which is just a matter of not losing it. Maintaining the chain. Trying to prioritize rails as much as possible too, I think, just so we don't need to worry about losing the manual on tracks. Nope, I was trying to... Yeah, that's the tricky spot, that you want to do some kind of quick stomp there to maintain the manual, but with enough of a landing that you can still get out of there safely. It's a bit of a difficult spot to work with. And lost a combo already, that's fine. We'll still have plenty of opportunity to sustain the second one, even at its early stages yet. That was a tricky landing, maybe not even the one I intended to see. Okay, not crash into the wall. And just prioritize grind rails everywhere that we can. Nope, you lost it already, you see. Yeah, the manual duration is quite poor on this. Now, we're only a minute in, though, so it's, combined with the overtime, still possible to do something decent here, as long as we don't have crashes or other resets. Nope, lost it. Break. Came down a little too early for me there, so we're over 30k, but it's gonna be a long while to go with 39k just being the silver on this. Whoa, yeah, that didn't work out. Let's redo.
3, 2, 1, go!
So if you unlock the train just by playing the level, then what do you buy with the gears? I assume that the gears will let you buy more trains, but maybe it's upgrades or something instead. Or maybe it is still more trains, more varieties that are not just the one shown to you here as your first custom alternative. Now, losing the combos is much too early here. Yeah, you do need to get used to doing the quick stomp on this level, I think. Otherwise you just lose everything too soon. That's entirely the trick to this level. Okay, maintain it here. That's better than usual. Disaster. No, flipped into the middle of nowhere there.
Three, two, one, go!
He's looking at a bit more promising this time. Oh, that was a nice trick there. But lost it. But we got over 50k on it.
I'll get it right this time.
Let's keep the run anyway, because we don't know what the requirement for the gold is yet. Maybe it's still doable with the minute we have remaining. That was looking very good. We had a whole series of 4-star tricks at one point. A chain of multiples. And some really good narrow escapes. Also some potential crashing issues around curves. Yeah, double slide is the way to go for that spot that we had trouble with when it comes to maintaining the combo. Whoa, nope, there we go. That lost everything. That's okay, as long as we take advantage of overtime, maybe we can still get something decent out of this. Yeah, I lost a little far too early here, though. That's okay, over 60k at this point, maybe that's still something. Of course, the problem with overtime on this course is that you lose the manual so quickly, so we try to maintain rails as much as possible. We don't need to worry about track landings too much, I hope. Do a double slide over here to get out, and then try to maintain the overtime for as long as we can. Maybe it's still possible to get over 100k or something in case the requirement is going to be that stringent, as long as we don't crash. Still got a lot of overtime to go. A lot to work with here, as long as we don't crash. There we go. Few seconds left. That should easily be over the line, I would think, depending on what the requirement is. Yeah, considering we actually lost a combo midway, the fact that we still got up to 177k is really not bad at all. I bet you could really drive up the score on this one if you actually did maintain a single chain. Setting up a proper build, that's probably what you need the gears for. And indeed, we have a shop for both gears and spray paint. The very obvious bald spot. We'll have to see how it turns out in the fan scene. Anyway, we've collected all the available parts so far, so we'll also have to bring his brother back from the mountains. Okay, so we got two different aspects of the shop at this point, so we might as well collect everything that we've been able to run into. We got more than enough spray paint for that. Ooh, that's an interesting fruity design from all the mandarins and boxes we collected earlier, no doubt. Rather fiery, love the record on this one. Anyway, let's see about the workshop. So we can get more trains. How much of this can I afford, given that we have 5 trains here? They cost 7, 10, 14. So plus 1 combo every times 5 and crashes reduced score. Well, if you're going for a no crash run, obviously you'd take this one. Obviously. No grind danger zone. Oh yeah, so you just don't worry about the rails at all. I don't think I'd take that one. Too safety conscious. Doesn't really work for pumping the score. Invisible perfect drift zone. A smaller sweet spot. An elegant engine for a more civilized age. Yeah, the copy editor in me here is seeing inertia here. They've got to do something about that text, but that's a future patch issue in the localization. So fewer issues with tunnel loops. Yeah, so some of these give you more safety. Some of these give you more scores. We are obviously going for scores, which means that for most of these, unless we need them for a very specific circumstance, I think we'll... for the energy bar, I guess that is for the rainbow, though, if you want to get a rainbow up and running early on. But we don't really want the trick score minus, I think. We'll eventually collect everything just for the sake of 100%, but the thing that is, I think, obviously most appealing here is the slugger. So we'll take it. And we'll save the rest for later. Let's ride it and redecorate. Cursed track is next. Yeah, because the thing is that we're ever crashing at all on a stage with a no crash run, and then, you know, we're not worried about a score anyway. So let's see if we have a tricolor pattern on these. Let's do the stickers first, and we'll think about what works best. Rather like the record design that we just picked up. Rather like this one too, in fact, with the boxes of mandarins spilling everywhere. I think it looks quite nice with this. Yeah, kind of a lovely highlight on this pattern, perhaps. Let's take a look. This looks nice. This looks beautiful. Okay, cursed track. So yeah, this needs a no crash finish anyway, and if we're not going to do the no crash finish, why do we care about the score? Okay, so chain 3 intermediate or higher tricks. Trick into rainbow tunnel half pipe once we get a rainbow. There's going to be a fiery tunnel, so we need to loop it safely with some hazards being a problem, perhaps. Trick on the phantom wall ride, huh? Curious. So yeah, we get to select a train from here, so we can choose whatever is appropriate, but we are going to go to Slugger. For courses where the no crash objective isn't relevant, then maybe we want to go with something safer, but this is fine. Okay, let's light that fire. Missed the objective on the right side already. Missed the collectible, rather. This guy we'll go for later. It's nice to have some kind of manual duration back. Not really going to sustain tricks with that other train otherwise. Where was it we needed to chain to intermediate tricks? I don't even know. But trick on the phantom wall ride, yeah, easy enough. Whoa, bad lighting. Oh, I see, the track kind of reveals itself as you go. Okay, we got 2 of those tricks. Oh, almost had a bit of an issue here on the wall ride. That's okay. Yeah, you do get zeroed out here, losing the whole trick score if you... Well, let's learn the course first, and we'll figure out the high score later. Interesting. Okay, so we're going for the rainbow tunnel, and we can see it. Half pipe. What do we need to do in the rainbow half pipe? I don't even remember. We had... Okay, we needed to trick it. That's fine. We did it, so... But we just need to make sure that with the rainbow half pipe that we take the jump at the appropriate location. That's going to be on the left. That's okay. Let's learn it. We're not going to care about the score just yet. Oh. But you absolutely need to ride it to the left. We need to learn it. We absolutely need to learn it, so... Yeah. Okay. Then you just hit the tunnel. Yeah, so we just need to make sure we get up to the appropriate location, and all those rainbows going to give you the fun rail. So if we loop the tunnel, we're fine. That gives us that objective. That's good. It's not too bad here, actually. It's need to sustain that. It's a pretty short course, in fact. And so if we do a no crash, that should do well as far as the combo is concerned. Yeah, we nearly got the 3 intermediate chain. We got 2 out of 3 that time. We'll see. And the 1 spray paint that we missed was right at the beginning, so we saw where that is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Let's see about the trick multipliers here. Yeah, the rainbow segment is maybe a little bit potentially crash prone. That's one thing we'll need to watch out for sure, but other than that, I think we're going to be in decent shape. So this is a 3 intermediate trick spot. Nope, missed it completely. Add landings in various places here, but make it. If we're going for time, we shouldn't even take the rainbow necessarily. Oh, that's okay. We'll take that score and just try to continue no crash. Which means we'll skip the rainbow, in fact, so we can... Wait. How do I get that out of the way? We need to learn it. Let's just take a look at it. Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe we raise it with the horn. I wasn't exactly sure what was going on there. Let's complete this in a way to go for time. Even though the crashes make that unlikely at this point, perhaps. And our general lack of speed. Okay, this is a bad run, but... Yeah, I guess we didn't get anything done this time. Let's redo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, except for that one collectible in the beginning. I guess we should have kept that and practiced the rest. No, let's not jump in the tunnel. We should know better than that.
3, 2, 1, go!
those out. Okay. Now, as far as the trick segment goes, let's get prepared for it. Almost. Still on 2 tricks. But let's continue to run until we can back to rest. Bad. Okay, that's fine. Let's just redo, unless... No, let's just redo it. Like how you steadily add more of the cast to the passengers joining you on the train graphic. Whoops. Just the spray paint. That's okay, we'll redo it later. That's why we should have cashed that in actually with whatever run we were doing here. Hang on. Let's just redo. Yeah, have to be a bit more deliberate about the trick quality for sure for things like the 3 intermediate jump. Intermediate is not bad though, I mean it's just a 2-star I think. Let's just redo. Yeah, this stretch right here is why you don't take the low manual train in this course. Definitely more room for tricks there, but let's not risk too much just yet. Nope, still only 2 out of 3. The chain timing is still not coming naturally to me yet, but in terms of when to actually hit the chain continuation. We landed a trick already. That was a mistake somewhere, but let's continue to go for the no crash run regardless. So we'll need to practice in this tunnel segment anyway. That's difficult. We need to practice this because because you need to go up the left, but you need to go up the left with decent timing. To flip it like this. Yeah, need to work on that timing specifically. Let's see this through, even though the crash did knock down our score a lot. It's like about 20% off or something. I think it's about a 20% penalty. We're not going to hit the time requirement at this point though, I don't think. Wasn't it 2 minutes or something? Yeah, we're way off. That's okay, let's just finish this so we don't need to worry about the collectible at the start. And we'll redo it. Yeah, I feel like the 3 intermediate trick chain is probably going to be the thing that requires most replays on this course, but we'll get it. Okay, here the 3 chain. Nope, only 1 of the 3. Okay, let's keep going for the no crash. Eventually we'll just have to reset to that spot again and again to see if we can get it. Yeah, at some point we actually have to learn how to play properly instead of just spamming all the inputs. If we're going for time, we should actually skip the rainbow. It's a bit of a crash risk there anyway. There we go. Oh, lost a combo though. Okay, let's prioritize no crash. And prioritize time, which I think we'll be able to get. Given that we're not even at 2 minutes yet. I think we'll need rainbow paths for sure if we are going for the combo score, but we'll... Oh, actually we got a rank already. Okay, that's very lenient in fact. But now we'll need to go for the triple intermediate. And at least that's going to be a lot of restarts up front if we miss it. So we shouldn't take too long to put that together, I think. At least that's what we think now. You know, yeah, sure, let's just roll with it. If we miss it, we'll just crash and try it again. Maybe that's the quickest way to restart instead of redoing the course from scratch. Depending on where you respawn after crashing in that segment. Okay, so this is the critical spot. Nope. Okay. Let's just crash, and then... No, unfortunately, you do resume in a tunnel, so we do need to take it from scratch.
3, 2, 1, go! Nice then. Are you
Oops.
alright?
Actually,
Nice then.
that one might be a good reason to take the trick speed train. That spot. Because maybe it's the trick speed that's having trouble keeping up, and in spite of the fact that you lose your manual everywhere else on this course, maybe a change of locomotive is what is needed to make that happen. We'll see. We'll continue on this road until we really see what trouble we're having there with chaining enough tricks to make it work. That would be one solution for sure, is just to change what you're riding. Just a spot. Nope. Still only 2. But yeah, if we don't get it within the next few tries, we'll change trains and
3, 2,
do it differently that way.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Whatever. Let's
We'll get him next,
crash
right?
everywhere. Yeah, so it starts you out from the beginning, but it does count towards your time if you crash like that, of course. Not that we're worried about that at this point. We just want to get it to a spot where we can try to triple. When you see the color flash, that's when you know you can start the next trick in the chain, but we don't have a good sense of how to do it yet, even after all the practice we had in this game. Because normally I don't think too much about the chaining. We just spam tricks and get on with it. But it looks like that's something we will have to master at some point. To fill in all the available objectives. Got it. Did we get it? No, we didn't. How do we not get it? Oh, because the second trick wasn't sufficient. But you do have enough time for three tricks, rather, in that spot. So it's nice that we confirmed that, although with one of them being a 1-star, we'll definitely need to add more movement in there. Nope. Insufficient trick quality. You know what? We're still on such a good run here. Let's just do it for the high score. If we crash, we'll reset. Because we're actually on a decent combo, notwithstanding the issues that we had just now, so might as well up the score and see if we can do something decent here. No point giving up on a good run. If we can keep it. Okay, really have to watch out for the pipe here, though. Now. Oh, well, okay, lost it all. Lost at times 60. Anyway. That was worth a try. Even if we'd just cashed that, that would have been a new high score, I think. That's alright, let's get back to business. Okay, let's see this. Almost. Still 2 out of 3. Want to keep the tricks here? Let's do it anyway. Let's see if we can get a nice high combo run, and that will not be the case, so let's just do it again. Okay, see it. Nope. That's really tricky. Your movement has to be really quite precise. We need to figure out a good string here too. Nope, still only 2. That's okay. Let's ride out the combo for a little bit. See if we can get that score, but we won't do this every time. I mean, I obviously just want to prioritize the objective we really want. But since we have a good thing going, let's see if we can do something decent with it. Oh, we cashed it in anyway, so never mind. I was trying to see how long we could sustain it. That probably could have gotten us up to a high score anyway, but we'll do even better, so. Yeah, ideally we get a couple of 2-star tricks here. Almost. The last one was only 1 star, but...
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, practicing trying to consistently trigger some 2-star tricks while we're here. No, too much lag time on the cancel kickflip actually, because you don't get to continue out of it until far too late. That's not a good choice for the first one in a chain if we're trying to put 3 together. It felt like it was an easy 2-star, but the thing is, it's too much landing lag essentially out of it, or chaining lag coming out of its ending. So we need to pick a better trick to work with essentially. Cancel impossible might have potential here. But yeah, cancel kickflip if anything has to be the last one in the set because it takes too long to take it into something else. See this? Nope, still only 2. I think we'll probably change trains if this is still not working out. Because maybe that's really the parsimonious solution here. Given that you were just handed that train with the high trick speed. Does look like the natural candidate for this. We're not even at the relevant segment yet. Let's just keep going. Nope, still only 2. Oh, we got 3. No, we finally got it. Well, registered that time. So we keep the run regardless of what happens. Obviously, it would be nice if we kept a big combo, but even if we don't, we have to finish this one. Close it out, just given how much work that took. I thought we'd only chain two that were 4-star, but maybe I misunderstood how that is calculated and how completing the dare is actually registered. So let's try not to run into the tunnel wall here. Try to maintain combo for as long as we can. We previously had like a times 60 around here, I think. Not doing that well this time, but the thing is we're still playing decently. As long as we don't totally blow it here, might be in for a pretty good finish. It's nice when the last objective you need also gives you a big run. Only 3,000 at the end, but that's okay. I think we still did decently. Yeah, it's nice when your best run comes with the last one that you needed for totally different non-combo related reasons, but that worked out pretty well. And that's another gold. The Hills of Yokai. So, oh, that's just a scene though. And then we'll see what playable level comes after that.
Who goes there?
Fumihiko, race me!
Shin put you up to this, right? Sending youngins my way. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna bite. Then race me instead. Huh? No! Race me!
I'll kick your ass, Fumihiko.
You all crossed the cursed track to put on this pantomime? Very well. You're on.
So I guess they're going to be part of whatever raising objective we have. Okay, so it's going to be a race circuit. Given that it's a race circuit, do we still want to keep the trick combo car? I think we do. I think we definitely do. Let's play it. Yeah, so each of your vehicles does keep the customization that you have attached to it, so you can decorate each of them independently, and that maintains what we're trying to put together. Anyway, let's see about the race course. Get all the boosters in the tunnels. Find a jukebox, that's interesting. Let's just see it. Okay, given that it's a racetrack, lots of opportunities to do the double slide to maintain combo. And then, oh, have to remember to do the tunnel loops here and there. We need to hit every boost pad in the tunnels though at some point, so that's something we need to keep an eye on. I've been missing all the boosts, actually. That's okay, let's just learn the course first. Let's not worry too much about everything else that's happening. Yeah, I need to break around corners. I've been too focused on trying to do other things, so let's see about that. 2 vinyl records, good. And then, oh, I see. All 3. Yeah, we need to round the corners properly. As we go off track, I see. Yeah, because you get onto the record. Then... okay, that just kills your speed a little bit, but... we want to hit as many boosts as we can out of that point. Oh, pummeled a little bit there. Yeah, pretty slow lap considering that we need to beat a 60-second time for it. I see a collectible on the right that we didn't get. I see boosts in the tunnels are here. That's on the left side. Have to do it on a future lap, I think. And then a lot of parts of the track that we haven't taken yet, in fact. Here's a rainbow. We haven't picked up very many collectibles here at all, to be honest. But there's a rainbow extension within the tunnel I saw. Oh, already got that. Rainbow pipe here, we totally missed it. We'll lose plenty of score, but we don't care because we're not going for that yet. And then, yeah, plenty of the boost pads. You need to leave the track pretty early to catch those. But the rainbow could get us a decent lap time, perhaps, if it's anything like the racetrack we saw last time. We're seeing some pretty clear opportunities here too. Well, it looked like the camera was struggling to catch up with me there. That's okay. Let's redo it. So we did have the sub 60 lap. On the second lap, I actually didn't notice. So yeah, grinded jukebox. Grinded jukebox is that rail on the right side that we kept on missing. And boosters in the tunnels can be done. Let's redo the level. I didn't even see what place we finished in because I wasn't paying attention. But first place is all that counts, so. Let's hit some boosts. Okay. It wasn't all the boosts in tunnels, right? Well, I guess you need to hit multiple tunnels over multiple runs to make that happen. Okay, let's keep an eye out for the jukebox rail. That's gotta be here. Okay. Yeah, the bumpers do kill the combo, so we do need to watch out for those. But it would be easier to jump those. Oh, collectible on the right side we didn't see. Yeah, we've been to this tunnel before, I think, so that isn't going to give us the tunnel achievement. But we'll have to watch out for that on the next lap. For now, let's just go for the first place, which we'll need to do eventually anyway. Oh, totally missed. Still first though. We got some collectibles going. Still only 2 out of 3. Whoa, what a crash. And that one too. That's okay, we're still in first, remarkably. which will need to be on the eventual timer run anyway. So, oh, we're in second now. But then at least we got more collectibles. That's good. At least we got that filled. But then filling the tunnel boost might take some searching, I think. Yeah, what a combo killer, those bumpers there. That's absolutely going to be a risk when it comes to trying to run up the score in this. Yeah, it's a little difficult to swerve around, and we might need to break into them, actually. Anyway, let's keep everything that we could. I bet 3 minutes is the time you actually need. We were very close to that. So yeah, still need the boosters, and the combo is going to be the problem on this course for sure. So we took left side first. Let's go up boosters. 2 boosters because there's a tunnel on the right side. We'll need to take the right side route next lap. Let's say 2 out of 4 boosters. Keep that in mind. Oh, lost the combo already. That's fine. Let's just keep on going just to see if we can get the tunnel taken care of. Yeah, it's really difficult to not hit that. We need to figure out how to jump those, I think. And not jump the sign here. If it weren't for crashes like that, we probably would have beaten the 3-minute timer last time too. Oh, we totally took the wrong path again this time. As far as tunnels go. Need to keep an eye out for that after the lap marker. Didn't hit that this time, at least. No, I wonder what... No, you just have to jump the middle one. Jump the middle one. That's the solution to that bit. Ignore the rainbow for a moment. Let's just take the right side track so we make sure we catch the other tunnel. Oh, crash. Oh, and we missed a boost anyway, okay. I think we redo this one. It's not going to take any objective at this point. Unless we had any collectibles that time that I didn't previously get. No, we have all 5. So. Go right side first this time, just to learn it. Nope, missed it. We'll have to go back to this one. Trying to get on the rail, didn't make it. Nope, it's okay. Let's just redo it. Yeah, going for the quad boost, going for the tunnels, well, going for time rather, and going for the combo, so makes sense to try to push ourselves to do a clean run here. Nope, missed it. Oh, we got 2. Yep, that's good, we got it. Next time we go left side path after the lap marker. To the finish line. bit dangerous. Nope, lost it. I was trying to double drift there and I just missed the input. That's okay. We'll still go for the tunnel since we have that on the table as something that we can still do. Missed a curve. That's fine. Let's manage the tunnels first since we're not going to get it everywhere. And okay, we jumped the middle. That's how to do it. And then, not that I've been maintaining a combo here anyway, but let's try to take that objective anyway. To see if we can hit. There we go. It's all four. Don't know if we can still go for time at this point. Maybe we go for the rainbow track, but too many crashes, I think. Make it viable. We need to round those corners properly. We see the cue to do so. And hit as many boosts as we can. Double drift is great for hitting boosts as well. But getting back out of double drift is sometimes an issue. On short notice. We haven't really been maintaining any meaningful combo anywhere here, so haven't really been prioritizing the manual landings lately. And yeah, that's how you continue to chain. You just jump the middle. .206 would need a really good lap. Probably with rainbow track in order to do this properly. Nice thing about a jukebox, it takes you deep into the inside. And we just keep on going rainbow. Oh, lost a combo on the landing, but that's okay. We weren't really in for a good score that time anyway, but at least we know where some of the potential trouble spots are. I think we were just a little off for time, but yeah, well, no, we actually got past 3 minutes, so that's fine. So now we just work on a combo score, and that's the only thing left. And that's just a matter of maintaining it straight through.
3, 2, 1,
No need to worry about the tunnels or whatever now. Well, except we probably shouldn't crash if we're going for that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, gotta watch the corners so we don't hit the crashes there. Oh, couldn't quite hit the rail grind over there. That's okay. There we are. Okay, that was a bit close, but I should get out. Got the rainbow going already in lap 1, but we needed to save this corner, so we'll take it next time. Oh, let's jump this bit. Lost a combo already though, unfortunately. That's okay, we'll try to chain with the other laps. That was looking promising, we just had one really bad landing. Might still be able to maintain it. We just, in general, don't crash. Yeah, missed a rainbow entry onto the jukebox that time, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, missed the track completely. Yeah, let's just redo this one. That was looking very good for the most part in lap 1, and then it did fall apart pretty quickly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, whoops. Let's just redo it.
Three, two, one, go!
Real grind, there we go. Except I landed already, which is not great. I'd like to get back into some tricks. It's okay, as long as we maintain a good combo from early on. Hopefully get Rainbow up early as well, and then we could still save this. Yeah, Rainbow's up. Except we landed badly out of that. Sometimes when you're coming down the vert ramps, it does matter whether you're landing with the front manual or the back manual, because some of them, and I'm not exactly sure which one, hit better than others on the landing in terms of being able to land with manual rather than the flat. And I think it's that we should be doing a front manual, like we should be leaning forward out of the big drops like that. Because then there's less likelihood of going the combo completely, which sometimes can happen. Now, we're still maybe okay on this run, because we did cash in a combo too early already, but... oh, lost a big one. Okay, never mind.
Three, two, one, go!
Rail. Whoa, no, way off target. That reset everything.
Three, two, one, go!
No, way off. I got caught by the double drift that I was trying. As we got onto the record, I just veered a little too far to the left. The thing about using the double drift to sustain combos is that you do need an exit strategy. You need to plan around getting out of it. Whoa, that was dangerous. We made it. No, bad landing. Yeah, we need to stop landing out of that particular jump. That's been a bit of a problem for us. Nope. Trying to get off the rail there. That did not go. Let's redo.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, no, the combo is still up despite the bumper issue just now, so that didn't kill it after all, as we'd feared. That's a horrible landing every time, so we need to work on that landing. That somehow just never goes for me. I think we need to be pretty decisive about whether we want the back manual or the front manual of that. And it also depends on what trick you're in, because if you have a bad landing out of the trick, then you might also not have the manual landing coming out of it. And so that is at least part of the problem, I would think. Whoa, bumped into everything. That's okay. We're actually still on a decent combo here, so. No, that landing every time. Just killing a run. We really need to fix that. Sort out what it is I'm doing wrong.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, the landings out of the vert ramps are at risk of losing the manual even if you're tilting in the correct direction, depending on what kind of trick you're in, and so we do need to sort that out. Okay, no, the thing is, don't double drift onto the vinyl record because then I have no directional control.
3, 2, 1, go! Nice then!
Okay, this is the part with the problem. Back manual, can we do it? Okay, back manual seems to do it. Yeah, as long as we consistently do a back manual out of that one, it might be okay. I cached a combo somewhere along the way anyway, I don't even know where. But we'll figure it out and at least try to maintain a chain from this location. Okay, back manual, back manual. That's a lot better. As long as we don't crash and lose the whole thing. As long as we don't crash and lose the whole thing, that was way too close. Again, that kind of risky double drift onto the vinyl record, that really is not something we should be doing. Oh, almost crashed that one too. Okay, as long as we don't crash, we'll all should be over the line, I'm pretty sure, for whatever the combo quota happens to be. Back manual. Bad landing, but we still managed to sustain the combo counter. That should be way, way over the line. Let's take a look. Every lap under 60 that time, and there's 121k. Okay, that worked out. Eventually. Mostly it was that vert pipe landing that we needed to fix up, and that's something that should be a lesson we take in with us to other such situations that we happen to find ourselves in. Are we getting boss yet? Let's figure it out. Okay, here's the boss. Rockabilly Moving Castle. So is it more Miyazaki or is it more Diana Wynne Jones? I guess we'll find out how the castle moves. So yeah, you need to know Crash in this one as well. The previous boss in World 2 took a long time to put together for that. But again, if we're going for a combo score at all, we'll need to do the no Crash anyway, so we'll have to figure out what all the other stuff is about. Risky dodge the slam attack. Probably a side dodge. And then 10 aerials and a moat half pipe. Well, depending on how long it is, I'm sure we can do it. Speed up the fans is probably the horn. So you do a tunnel loop inside the rock or whatever that is, and then you'd also honk on the cue. Presumably. Let's see. Who are you calling a weakling? Okay, so they'll rock together. And whatever the rocker is, we'll have to go inside and honk at it. So yeah, it's gonna transform. I bet we go in the cannon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Collectibles on this side. Oh, missed it.
You got this, Emmy.
Yeah, I need to jump over that bit. Steer around these ones. Oh, no, too low on the wall. It's okay, we're still learning. Yeah, this one you just need to sail over it, that's fine. Nope, again, just need to make sure we push the stick into the wall clings as usual. Oh, I see. That's a risky dodge. Not risky enough. Let's do it even riskier. There we go.
I don't live for tricks and manuals. I won't leave a rainbow path. I see it. I'm going there.
So I guess we need a rainbow track, yeah, in order to proceed. That's what the dialogue just said, in fact. We need to do a tunnel ride and honk at some point in here.
She's in the engines! We're taking damage!
Let her. The rocker can take you.
Oh, no, you need to jump out of that every time. There's a pretty clear cue for it. We'll need to loop around here
Let her.
and hit the switch. So where's the tunnel ride? Yeah, I guess here you would need to do... Whoops, didn't take it right. You would need to do the double slide to maintain combo in that section. That's the tunnel loop. Great. Got it. Okay. Oh, I see. We need to slam in these locations. You can be pretty approximate about it, actually. Yeah, this is just a matter of understanding the platforming mechanics and sustaining time with tricks as well. Not too bad at all, actually. Very readable, in fact. You have to admire the readability of a game like this that moves so quickly. That very little across the entire game so far has felt in any way blind. Usually you have plenty of reaction time. This is the mode where we need to do 10 tricks. Oops, let's not sail all the way off with a jump by mistake. The trick counter persists. That's the respawn that we got there, which is fine, even though we lost the whole combo. Just a lot of points in that part. No, bad timing on that. You need good timing and you need to sustain what you can. Basically hold off on the half pipe jump until you actually need to get over the obstacle, as we saw with the rainbow pipe in the Phantom course earlier. Right here, there we go. Rail. That'll be one of the bigger risks when it comes to doing the no damage run, no doubt. Cool. Oops, crash and redo the whole segment. That's okay. It's a big time sink. But you get to rebuild the combo counter, even though we're, of course, given our current build, losing points on every collision. But at least we know what we're in for the eventual no crash run, which we'll need to put together anyhow. With this, we just alternate, and then that gives us some decent timing. Get across all that. Nope. I guess I should have sustained that with a trick. Yeah, giving yourself airtime with a trick actually does matter quite a bit here, it seems. Okay.
Brace for impact, brother.
It's pretty simple, actually, I think. Despite the high incoming damage potential, that should be easier to put together than the World 2 boss when it comes to getting the combo and the time and no damage altogether. Yeah, we got everything except the no crashing. That one collectible that I believe I did see early on. So we should be able to put this together soon enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
And that's just in the opening rail here that... Oh, missed it.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Okay, you know what? Let's just restart to go for that.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, this one seems like you really need to anticipate. Oh, hang on. Let's push the correct stick to do the rail transfer. My tendency is to just roll with the right stick. No, you do need to use the left stick to change rails, as we know repeatedly. Left stick control has been a bit of a series of errors for us here. Nope, hang on. That's a difficult one to catch, actually. You probably need to stomp on it. That's what transferring in the right direction to begin with. There we go. Now let's practice and keep this run even if things don't seem to be coming together perfectly. Whoa, that was a close one. A little too close for comfort, but we made it. No. Lost it. You know what? We've got a decent combo score up to this segment. We haven't spawned the boss timer yet. We've got the one collectible. Let's just play out this run and not lose all of our points to crashes.
Wait for an opening!
Probably don't want to do the low manual time train on this one either.
I don't live where tricks and manuals. I won't see the rainbow path.
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying?
Are you
Whoa.
alright?
We had no problems with this last time when it came to getting the rainbow path up, but I think that trick landing has been a little bit rough here.
My turn.
I see it!
There we go.
Go again!
Let's just try to pump the combo score, and then at least next round we won't have to worry about the collectible, and we can practice this to do it with as little damage as possible.
In the engines! We're taking damage!
Let her. The rock can take it.
No, better timing here for sure. Yeah, we've got to practice this now, otherwise we'll be losing long runs to this later. Wait for the shake. Didn't manage to maintain that combo successfully, but I think that is the correct approach to go for the double slide there. Oh, landed that poorly. So yeah, let's see what kind of combo score and time we can get out of this one. Probably not good enough, but we'll steadily put this together with better finishes. Particularly we can get this segment together without any mishaps in the top corners, as the entire mode gets filled. want to see how we finished.
Yaruna.
85k, let's see how far that gets. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would fall short just given how many opportunities were still just there. Very close to the silver rank on time, but we'll need that no crash, I think, to really get the clock down. And the other thing that needs to be done to get that clock down is to spawn the rainbow track much sooner. That was a significant time sink as well on that run just now. So let's keep going and put it all together.
3, 2.
We're underusing some of the combo opportunities in the mode segment as well, but out of an abundance of caution. And that was just as a function of trying to be careful there. But
You got this, Emmy.
yeah, the rainbow doesn't charge up until the segment where it becomes relevant. So you have to build up that meter from scratch when you get to that section. I guess that's what the energy meter train is for, but then that one, I think, had a lower trick score, and we certainly want to be doing that to ourselves. And of course, where the
You got this, Emmy.
rainbow is only briefly relevant. Nope. Zeroed everything. We were at about a times 40 at that point.
3, 2, 1, go! うまいじゃん。最高よ。
You got this, Emmy.
Yeah, we can just jump all this. Never mind the double slide stuff. Okay, whoops, got smoked. And we lost about 10k points just from getting smoked there. So yeah, that was a bad landing and didn't react to the fact that we were going to instantly get hit. We were doing very well at that point. Got about a times 50 into that landing, got about 50k points already.
Don't lower your guard.
There were some issues, and definitely that's where taking this train and losing points upon the collision starts to kick in a bit harder than we'd like, given that it does lop off about 20% of whatever you built up at the time.
You got this, Emmy.
Nope, hang on. Redo. Yeah, I was prepared for trying to continue into the rainbow segment as well, and then we just lost that times 50 immediately due to reacting too late to how quick the first attack comes in.
You got this, Emmy.
So jumps here will do just fine. Okay. React immediately. Never mind the tight timing on a dodge. Let's just try to stay alive and get the rainbow going as soon as we can. Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's see about that no crash. We know where a lot of the potential risk factors are here.
We're taking damage.
Let her.
Shake.
The rock contain you.
No. Lost to times 91. Trying too hard to sustain that combo there, actually. We should have just been a little more risk averse, given that we were likely to get over the line for the required points at that time. And times 91 too, and just lost it all. Oh well. Yeah, even with taking some point loss to damage, I think we would have still stood to do well there. Let's do jumps in this section. Nope. I accidentally cashed that. That's okay, let's keep going. Because we still want to do the no-hit on the boss at least once. And even if it's not as promising as that last run was when it comes to the score, we'll probably still do decently if we go no-hit for the rest. Yeah, too bad we lost that amazing one just now, though. The silliest thing. This attempt is still alive, so let's keep it going.
Brother, she's in the engines. We're taking damage.
Okay, wait for the shake.
The rock contain you.
Little rattle. Okay, managed to sustain it. That's what we were going for last time. With a combo that was about 50 more than what we have now, but whatever works. Okay, here's the stomp segment. This part will matter for the time as well. Then we've got the moat after this, which is still a crash risk. If we play safely, I think we're still fine for the high score. As long as we don't lose everything here. We need no crash run anyway, so... Oh, going out a little risky perhaps. closer. Let's not blow it yet.
The bigger they are.
How did you get up here? Brace for impact, brother.
Well, we ended on a time spot 18. Surely that gets over line. It's all objectives, depending on time. But we got a rainbow rail up really early that time, so I don't imagine a clock's going to be a problem. That went a lot better than the perfect runs on the previous bosses, in fact. Much, much better than that. Best run we had in all respects. We'll look at the fanzine, of course, for this zone since we completed everything there. I love how it, at the end here, it does show the locomotive that you were using with all of its decorations just in the scene. So we know that Chapter 4 is going to be the Madoka rematch.
Good morning, everyone. Have you heard about Denshattack? They're a terrorist group that has been vandalizing our beautiful Dome City.
It's such a cheerful mascot voice announcing this.
And they feed on trash, so they're severely contaminated. Worst of all,
I'm calling my ramen trash.
entity of the train tracks and keep sending wagons flying around. Ugh, super dangerous. If you ever encounter a Denshattacker, do not approach them and report the incident to the local.
Whoever voiced this role had fun with
Stay
it.
safe.
Okay, World 3 down with everything collected. Let's see here. Yeah, next region is actually going to be basically Shugoku region part 2, it seems. It's going to be another 8 levels. And anyway, here we managed to find everything. And let's go to that fanzine and read about what we just saw. If I can navigate my way back on the very tricky little stick movement on the map here. This has basically been the one thing in the game that has not felt kind of completely polished, is the map navigation. I feel like that's a patch waiting to happen, for sure, just to get D-pad enabled on this. Alright, let's take a look at the fanzine. And this will be a complete issue. And then we'll just fill in the whole page since we have the ability to do so. Here's Bobby. Doesn't have hearts over his eyes here. He's known to fall in love with every girl who can ride a train. Yeah, well, I feel like the commonality there might just be the trains. The boss. Oh, hang on. Let's read the first part first. Passionate about 1950s music and aesthetics. It makes sense that they'd be a bunch of greasers if they're the local engineers. Yeah, Muraido doesn't even bother building a dome city here. That actually is conspicuously missing from this region. That's true. I guess that's why we were collecting all the mandarins. We go with their udon noodles, as seen on the decoration of our current vehicle. So it tells you about all the characters' various trains of choice. Bobby is making the most of his ancient steam engine. We broke that thing to pieces. That's, I guess, his rite of passage to earn the diesel. And yeah, Emmy, of course, gets to review the ramen for the magazine. That sounds yummy. Unleash the rocker. Okay, so typically thus far we've been just doing a world a day so far in this game. But you know, I think I have the time and inclination to run a longer stream today. So let's do a few more stages to really push through this. It's 9 regions in total, as we know from zooming out. And so we're very, very early still with the 22 medals collected. I don't imagine that we'll push through all of World 4 and get to the rematch by any means today, but we can make a decent effort to continue and clear at least a few stages if we can get through them. Seagulls at the lighthouse. Grind trick on a fish nose. That's interesting. And then there's going to be an optional exit here as well that we'll be looking for. I love keeping the slugger. We're going for no crash runs anyway. It makes so much sense just to continue using it. All the other trains that we've seen so far that were in the shop give you a little bit of safety, but at the expense of the score. We don't want that. We want the medals. We'll keep an eye out for the alternate exit. Wonder how many more mechanics remain to be introduced. At no point have we been really required to do things like double slide yet. We've just been using it throughout because we figured it out quickly. But even things like the tunnel rides have been steadily introduced, and I do admire how well Region 3 teaches you how to master the tunnel ride gradually, because it felt very awkward at first, but we're getting the hang of it. The underwater module, that's interesting. And yeah, it's going to be hearts on his eyes when he hears about being taught some secrets. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Okay, so he's not that besotted for everything that was claimed. I missed the early trick opportunity here. Let's just take this and dive. Very nice. Very pretty, except the signs are no longer red, so we need to be careful with that. You can feel a little bit of the friction and slowdown actually on the underwater segment. Was that about riding a fish earlier? We'll have to keep that in mind. Don't be scared of seagulls, that's great, and that's what we need to do. Just hit the horn on cue, really. That's all there was to it. Landed the trick a bit early. That's okay. We'll keep it. Take the tunnel. Try to 360 it at some point. Whoops. A bit risky there. I was hoping to make it through, but maybe we should have taken a break into it to make sure we had enough time. I remember this part from Star Fox. Oh, we need to just smash into it. Okay. Okay, never mind. We need to smash it and jump. Okay. We'll learn it. At the expense of some of the combo points we have currently. Yeah, I need better landings all around here. Oh, didn't get to ride the fish. The rainbow's on his side, though. Mr. Rainbow Rail. Aha, okay, that's the ground trick on a fish nose. Then how do we get past this? Let's find out. Okay, no, we don't want to jump off of that. I was hitting to jump off the rail. Yeah, we have to lay off to jump in this section. Whoa, got spirit there. That was... Oh, that's actually part of the course. Okay. That's interesting. The vehicle segment. And this is where we can smash things. Okay, this is the second thing about this game. I've basically had two reservations about this game so far. It's been a great time, but there are two things that really need to be in here. The first is D-pad navigation on the map. The second is inverted flight, or in this case, inverted swimming, because otherwise I will just crash into everything the first time out, like we did in the segment at the end of the first boss. There is actually an alternate exit somewhere here. They really need to support inverted stick in this for those of us who intuitively fly that way. Because otherwise, you know, you land into a segment like that, and I will go the wrong way the first time. Especially with all the Star Fox that we've been playing. Oh, we needed a repeat. Hang on. We need inverted flight in this game. But anyway. We can skip the scene since we've seen it. That's what happens when you don't restart right away. I think that's actually the first time in the game that we've just not restarted something right away when we wanted to. And the no crash should be easy to put together for this one, but we'll want to find the exits. Okay, there's a right side track there that we missed previously that might have had a collectible attached to it, for all we know. This part we crashed in earlier from being a little too risky. We'll go with a 360 for now until we get a better sense of it. Bounce this. That was a bit risky all over, but we managed to get it in the end. Rainbow. Didn't catch it last time, so we might as well do it this time and hit the dodge cues accurately. That gets you a collectible. Okay, no jumping in this segment, just rogue ride it. Okay, and non-inverted flight, we need to. Keep that in mind. Oh, didn't get everything.
Are you alright?
That's the thing, I just find... And we zeroed the entire combo. Yeah, that's the thing, is that we... Okay, let's play it out so I can see where the alt exit is. Because... Yeah, non-inverted flight I find just completely unintuitive, and so... Oh, that looks like it might be the exit, actually. This segment here, on the right. So, that looks familiar, though. I think that's what we took last time. Maybe. Alright, let's redo it. Lost everything. We still need the exit anyway, and some of the collectibles. I mean,
Three, two, one, go! Nice then.
I think one of the collectibles must be in that lower track that we kept on missing. Yeah, on the water segment. Yeah, right side. Anything down here, I don't think. No, but... Okay, no, but there's a particular stomp pattern. Yeah, let's learn it. Let's learn it first. But I missed it completely, so never mind. You know what? Let's stomp out of this and just try to learn it first. Okay. Yeah, you stomp this first, then we chain it. That didn't seem to get me anything though on that lower path. I don't know what that was for then. We may as well continue this to try to look for the alternate exit still and scout for the remaining collectibles as well, since that still is unfinished business, but then we'll need to do a cleaner run afterwards. Oh, I see a collectible right up ahead, actually, in that segment. Let's see if we can catch it. I think that was the film reel. We stomp early, and that picks it up. Good. Still missing a gear somewhere. That might be at the alternate exit, for all we know. Rainbow track up here as well. I think we've seen that previously. Everything in this segment, so we'll take it anyway and see what we can do. There seemed to be a right side rainbow track there. Maybe that was the alternate path, unless that was just a path where we had come in previously. We'll see. The branches to the secret exits tend to be things that come rather late, so I cannot highlight this. Not inverted, it's just... Oh yeah, no, we just take a long path through the mines here, I think. We didn't see this previously, that's gotta be it. And indeed, there's the gear we were looking for. There's always a bigger fish. Or a whale. Anyway, let's redo it for the elbow string.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, collectibles are done at this point. We can just focus on not crashing. We do need well-timed stomps in several parts of this course. Never mind that lower path, let's just go up. Okay, find the wall over here. This is where you can do the loop. One opportunity. Rainbow track, sure, let's take it. As long as we do the dodges, it's not too dangerous. Does extend the time a little bit though, that's the only thing we need to be aware of with the rainbow path. I might even do standard exit then because that'll reduce the time a little bit. Depending. Well, whichever one is less crash prone. I mean, priority here is to not crash. No, I cannot fly without inversion. Like, it's so difficult to wrap my head around that.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're doing perfectly. That was the part I was really kind of worried about. You don't realize sometimes how dependent you are on your preferred stick orientation, inverted or non-inverted, until you actually need it in a pinch. No, hang on. How did that happen? Didn't even see it. Yeah, we landed poorly onto a segment of track that was already at a white danger zone. No. I was trying to stomp early and then jump out of that, but the muscle memory just didn't take hold the way that it should have. Just pushed the wrong sequence. No, landed it. That's okay. We'll keep it and see if we can at least do the no crash run, even if it's with a smaller combo score than we're hoping for. We're still chasing time after all. So, still lots to play for here on the current run. At the very least, we can practice the non-inverted shark segment. landing. Really bad landing. Which cashed the combo, but we'll see how that does before the score. Okay. So. Now the moment of truth. Let's see if we can actually pilot this thing. I keep saying fly, although technically we're swimming. Just need to think about where it's pointing rather than thinking about piloting the shark as a vehicle itself. We took the long path. Hopefully that doesn't compromise the timer too much. Even though we're still technically on a no crash run. We did take the rainbow path as well. Between that and the long path here, that might kill the timer, but we'll keep that in mind when we finish. Okay, over the line for that, despite mishaps. And yeah, indeed, we took too long on some paths. I guess if we avoid the rainbow path and take the standard exit, then we would have gotten ahead of that. Actually, even just a standard exit would have done it, but the problem, of course, was that I have crash issues with the shark going that way, so let's just replay it for time and simplify a little bit. At least we're no longer concerned about the combo score.
3, 2, 1, go!
But to have a clean attempt for time, you do still essentially need to have a no crash run. But if we lose the combo chain, no big deal. Oh, come on. Totally missed. There was another one, a segment there that was navigable as well. Do we care that we missed? Yes, because this is pretty far back in time. So. Too big a reset to beat the clock there.
3, 2, 1, go!
We lost the combo at some point, we don't care. Let's just go for time. No. That's okay. Very small reset. I'll take it. I lost maybe 2 or 3 seconds, perhaps. Can't have too many more of those problems, though. Yeah, upper route seems faster here anyway. So we'll stay off the rainbow path if we can and take the quick exit if we can. Quick exit on the shark segment. Assuming no crashes, which there is a profound risk. A lot of stale moves at this point. We do need to change things up a little bit. Oh, actually went up on rainbow anyway, okay. Well, we'll see how we do. I was trying to flip over to the right side, but we actually just went straight to the rainbow. Well, we can still go for a standard exit and maybe we can do this. The time we're looking for is 2:15. Last time we got 2:19. Okay, this part might just lose the whole combo here, so let's be careful. Right side. Yeah, I cannot believe how unintuitive it feels to Go non-inverted. That's okay. I don't care about catching the combo. Let's just take it out. It's not going to be a high score at this point. I think it's going to be a little under our 60k, but that wasn't a great run to begin with. It will, however, get us the time medal. Yeah, 50k must have been the benchmark here, something similar to that. Okay, so we did in fact find the optional exit for a scene. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that if they thought about the lore here, that if you're in the dome cities anyway, long distance and potentially high density travel no longer is as relevant. Abuse her position at the R&D branch, yeah. Lack of soul, he clearly hadn't seen the mech. The giant robot. But it makes sense that they have a different aesthetic philosophy when it comes to how to put all the gears together. Yeah, we finally have our outdoor bathhouses back in post-apocalyptic Japan. Let's do a few more. Less talk, more Denshattack. 5 white peaches. Oh yeah, this is going to be one of the non-linear ones. This could take a while, but especially with 640 on the first time rank. 3 gates again, as we saw in the previous world. We'll see. So yeah, we'll be chasing 3 different objectives in some order, and we'll try to crunch them for time. Let's take a look. These tend to be long courses. Take a while to put together just to optimize for both time and score. But we'll work on it. Slalom course, I foresee half pipes and lots of tricks on top of them coming. A couple of grinds behind a waterfall, as we recall. Let's see.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a video game, of course there's a waterfall secret. Anyway, let's pick a path. Oh, missed. Oh, we got it actually. Yeah, I just need to learn the course the first time out. Just film reel already, good.
Hey, it's time to get serious.
There's something over there, that's okay. defeat all rivals. We just need to catch them
Nice then.
quickly enough.
Someone stop her!
Objective's down already, so let's just go to the next one when we can. Oh, landed it. But that's okay, let's just continue and see what we can do. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's the first crash. Only the first crash so far. We were actually doing fine for time, probably. Let's just keep going. Second peach. Right, we need to drive through the gates as well. Haven't we taken this path already? Yeah, we had. We need to go on the rail on the left if we do anything here. That's okay, let's take this road. With these open courses, a lot of it is just developing some map knowledge in the first run. We'll worry about the combos later. So we're back here, but then let's see if we can take the correct branch this time coming out of it. Rail grind here. Oh, needed to get on the left rail for waterfall. That's okay, we'll do the slalom objective, presumably. Actually, there's still lots of branching paths over here. For us to totally get lost in. That's the fourth peach. How many gates are we even through at this point? I don't know. We're back here. Yeah, time is likely the objective that will take the longest to put together here, just from having to learn the course fully and figure out how everything is networked. That is, however, all 5 peaches, which is just peachy. Yeah, the rail on the left. Do we want to take that red rail? No, that's not a rail. That's probably not a valid part of the course, if we have to guess. So we need to do 5 grinds behind the waterfall. Let's see what that entails exactly. Oh, whoops. That was a big crash. Luckily we still have a decent amount of points despite the loss from the collision. Do need to double slide that part to maintain combo, I think. We know how to do it, so. And we're pretty familiar with the tricks at this point. Was I supposed to go over or through? I guess, well, we're still learning the course. That's a huge 20% penalty on the points, of course, but this was never going to be the best combo run anyway, so let's not sweat it too much. Yeah, no, you do need to go over this. There's no rail underneath. Okay, let's see about the last objective, if we can find it. Oh. I don't know if this is the way we wanted to go. That's fine. Because we've been over to this route before, and I think we'd seen what we needed to on of it. But then let's follow the signposting to find the one remaining objective. If we can find it. No, we just did this loop, so we don't need to redo it. burns a lot of time, in fact. Even if it is going to help our combo score ever so slightly. Oh, ended that too soon. That's fine. Okay, forward in this segment. That's where we need to go. Found it at last. But we need to do this small ride first and then follow the signposting past this point, wherever it is. Yeah, we just don't know this course very well geographically yet, and that just will take some time to put together. Oh, we totally accidentally got onto the correct path, it seems. We need to go straight.
It's the slalom course. Get through all the hoops.
So we're already not going to be within any kind of medal range for time, but
You're doing great.
it's okay, still learning it. I do see a collectible up ahead as we enter. And that was too close for comfort. Whoa, what do we even do here? Couldn't see it. We just need to take the jump and then through the waterfall. I see, okay. But then we only hit 8, so I guess we need to do it again until we... Oh, here's 9. Okay, we don't need to hit every single one. We just need to hit enough to do the objective. Score 5,000 points during a slalom run. Yeah, I mean, we missed it, but we'll do it next time without a crash. Just need to do better tricks. Because I guess that's independent of the multiplier. You need to hit lots of tricks, and then part of that will be doing the tunnel loops as well for that 500 you get off of them. That's okay. Still the learning run. We'll do the rest.
3, 2, 1, go! うまいじゃん。Nice there.
And try to figure out the path somewhat efficiently. Prioritize the single signs over the double signs because those tend to take you to more direct paths. Oh, landed the combo by... Or did we? No. Yeah, we did. But, oh well. Still plenty of time remaining to build up another one. And that time we took big losses from collisions anyway, which doesn't always need to be the case.
Wow! There was a secret temple behind the waterfall!
Okay, did that somewhat efficiently. Now let's make sure we scout out the remaining paths. Oh, landed that. Oh well, that's fine. Actually, not really fine. We didn't score very many points after that.
It's the slalom course.
But let's
Get
see
through all the hoops.
about points in the slalom. We didn't get that at all, did we? 5,000 points during the slalom run. No. That's good. It's still just one crash so far. We can probably still go for time, given that way. Been fairly direct. And we can at least see what the time benchmarks are going to be.
Hey, it's time to get serious. Crash against no rival.
Watch it!
Nice then. Someone stop her!
Okay, let's break. Hang on. We need to get into a straight first. Come on, just break, 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 break. Come on. So that was a quick time that time. Much faster. Much turn at the time benchmark with Street 30 or something. We barely missed it from just failing to break at the end. We got it actually, so we'll prioritize slalom first to see if we can do the 5,000 points, and then we'll try to string together the rest of the combo from there for the 66k. Yeah, the crew is really filling out in the passenger seats. So slalom first, that's going to be green, if I'm not mistaken. Not so much for the combo score, but let's see what else we can do here. Yeah, again. Can combo decently here, and then we can still do something. Bit more scoring. No. Yeah, that's gonna blow it, I think. Let's redo it. But the thing is, it basically counts everything that you're doing in a single tunnel segment as a continuous accumulation of scores, and so we need to do as many of the tricks off the side as we can in sequence. With no crashing, of course, at the end. And we can fit in one tunnel loop in there. Try to get a decent multiplier going as well, but it might be the raw score independent of multiplier. I'm not really sure. No, hang on, that blew it anyway. Let's redo.
Three, two, one, go! It's the slalom course! Get through all the hoops!
Yeah, we probably missed an opportunity here already.
I'll get it right this time.
Now we're already too deep in, I think, too, actually. Scoring here properly, but let's try to map out a bit of a route. See how many tricks we can fit in. And yeah, after doing the loop there, we need to be careful with the tunnel exit. That's repeatedly been a problem. So we'll see about that 5,000 accumulation. That seems tricky. The trick quality also needs a bit of work here to make that possible.
It's the slalom course! Get through all the hoops!
No, too indecisive there. Too indecisive. Well, we already have the gear. It doesn't really matter which ring we take, but we do need to do 2 tricks there. We have enough time to fit those in. Whoop, wrong way.
We'll get him next.
Didn't want to flip rails.
Three, two, one, go! Unai-chan!
Landed the combo a bit early. That's okay. Let's still go for the main objective that we're here for.
It's the slalom course! Get through all the hoops!
We should be able to do that loop, usually, because we'll want that tunnel loop to accumulate properly. We just really need to commit to it once we are through the
Two, one,
first of the gates.
Unai-chan!
Didn't lose anything to losing their rails, thankfully.
It's the slalom course! Get through!
Wow, what a disaster. Let's do it again. Although we hadn't even started the course yet, so it was probably fine to continue, but
3, 2, 1, go! Unai-chan!
we can do better than that.
It's the slalom course! Get through all the hoops!
That's okay. Even when we missed some hoops...
I'll get it!
Whoops, that was an accidental jump. Even when we missed some hoops, hitting 10 is not an issue, so we should prioritize the tricks, really. Because I don't think you get any points necessarily from just going through the gates, but I'm not actually clear on that. We haven't really been paying attention to the UI enough when going through the gates to be sure. So we'll find out if it's really necessary to do all that, or if we should just prioritize pure points.
It's the slalom course! Get through all the hoops!
Yeah, I don't think you get any points for just going through the hoop. So, okay, loop. Nope, too slow. Too slow. There is enough room to do 2 tricks there, we just didn't do it. Might be better to just use that as a loop rather than as a flip trick. We'll do a tunnel loop in that segment and then go through whichever gate is available. Be a little less risky. But still do as well. Point wise. combo by mistake. That's okay.
It's the slalom course. Get through all the hoops.
Yeah, the landings have been kind of bad in this section. That's okay. Well, let's just continue so we can try to do the 5,000 points.
Come on.
It's not working.
Once more.
Yeah, we can consistently do that tunnel loop. So let's do the... Oh, we can't actually do the loop here because it's not a round ceiling, so never mind. Here, though, you can do the tunnel loop. Get on this. Nice and early. Not out of the course yet, so maybe we can still accumulate some points. We're at 4,000, 4,500, 5,000. That did not... Oh, we did. Okay, we got it. So let's continue the course and finish it, even if we have some disasters. We want to keep that 5k. And we're not worried about a timer at this point, so we can just accumulate combo points just from running the track and messing around. Because we absolutely don't care about the time at this point. Plus we don't have collisions, we'll be fine. That was a bit risky with a double drift there. Oh, cash the combo, that's okay. Let's just keep on going and try to build up some more. I think it was, what, 66k to do it? We've got plenty of time to fill it, I think.
There was a secret temple behind
As long as
the
we keep a good combo string going with no collisions to penalize us. I think we still have a good chance at filling in the remaining objective here. Guess that's at least a turn I needed. That's okay, we'll catch another gate and we've got more time to build combo, except, well, we lost that, but that's okay because if we don't crash, we should be able to get over 66k easily. Would have been nice to string it all together, of course, but failing that, we'll just make sure we don't take a dive. Make sure we break properly into the end of it too, which was a bit of an issue before. Oh, left side is where we wanted. Took the wrong route. That's okay, we'll correct. Oh, missed it. Keep missing the paths. That's okay. We already did the time requirement. In fact, last time we got 3:30 done. We got it done by 3:30 rather. Got 3 objectives and the time it's taken to get here on this current attempt. Oh, no time for loop. Let's keep going. Let's try to take the correct branch this time, if we can see it. Right side. Left side.
Hey, it's
Okay,
time
there we
to
go.
get serious. Crash against your rally.
Double drift actually makes this part pretty easy. When it comes to filling the objective anyway. Whoop, missed it.
Watch it. Nice though. Someone stop her.
In fact, all objectives complete. Let's just hold. That should get us just over the line for the combo as far as I can tell. And indeed it should. Yeah, 350 was the ranking time. We cleared that easily on the best run, time-wise. And that's another medal in the bag. Let's see what's next.
Huh?
The Tower of Endurance. I think we'll get her to join our team. Well, this is the Tower of Endurance. How bad could it be? No crash finish, 25 rifles. So it is a race in spite of the fact that it doesn't look like a race from the diagram, or at least there's a racing segment. First place, another one on the 3rd floor. 250 points in a single grind. Yeah, so that's fine as long as we stabilize on it. I think we can probably do it. So yeah, we just need to crash into rivals and build the energy bar before completing the first floor of the lap. That's just a matter of getting combos down. Let's see it. They don't believe I can do it. How are they going to play baseball anymore, injured like that? That looks like quite a lot of wall riding ahead. The Yaoyorozudo is the Rainbow Road, right? We can see it. So we just need to spawn a rainbow as quickly as possible in the first lap. And then that's where we defeated 25. And then this is where we try to get first place.
3, 2, 1, go!
Step 1, get in the zone.
うまいじゃん
Oh, I missed the wall. That's okay, let's learn the track first. And collect what we can. Collectible on the wall. So we can just pick up everything we can and just learn the whole thing and figure out what we're in for exactly. See about that 250 on the rail grind, can we? If not, then we can at least get some collectibles. Yeah, we got it before the first lap. That's great. And that should take you to the next floor, right? If we try to get the 250 on it, that seems like the place to do it. Couldn't quite do it. Lost the combo, but that's okay. We'll eventually fix that up.
Sorry, girls. Gotta take you all out.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. Hang on, let's just read the arrows properly. Although every time we respawn here, it seems like the orientation is slightly different from... Well, took me a moment to figure that out anyway. Let's do a little tunnel loop here and then try to slap this guy. So we need to hit 25 of them in order to get the dare done. If we're not forced up to the next floor yet, then let's just do the 25 first. As we'll take our time with it. No rainbow yet. Hang on. Yeah, we might as well do some more laps here just to collect everything we can. And hang on, missed it. Escape. Let's crash it. We're not worried about the combo score at the moment anyway until we...
Let's talk.
Okay, well, we got it. Yeah. No, no, left. Left, left, left. Go. Not on the rainbow yet. We need to hit one more. Okay, now we get on. And we need to win the race in a minute. After we get up to the 250 on this track. Got it. Oh. I want to crash into that thing.
The race is on! Show them who's the fastest, Demi!
Yeah, gotta hit the boost for some of that, for sure. As long as we don't have collision issues here, I think we'll probably do it. Probably should have hit some of the boosts here, though. And rail grinds, for that matter. Ooh, yikes. Still intense, in fact. So, we need to improve this segment for sure. Yeah, if you do the collisions, then it takes out the opponents much quicker. I think you kind of have to in order to get through it. Whoops. But then we can also reach first in under a minute. Got it. Now, do we need to break out of this, or do we finish something else? I think we finished the rainbow track here, but we'll need to get on it first. No, how do we get on it? After losing all their points from collisions. Yeah, we'll need to finish it by getting up the rainbow to the top floor, I think. That's fine, we hit most optional objectives here, so we just need to do the no crash run to pump the combo a bit. That looks very doable.
Three, two, one, go!
Step one, get in the zone.
Now that we've actually seen what this course is about. Landed the combo too soon, but we've got lots of time remaining, so let's keep on building. Yeah, that was quick. It'll be good for the time score if nothing else.
Sorry, girls, gotta take you all out.
Yeah, no need to stall for the full 25 this time. Let's take out everything we can. Missed it. Missed a track. Let's try to get on to the next opportunity. Come on. on the track. There we go.
The race is on! Show them who's the fastest, Demi!
Don't let her get ahead!
This power is ours!
Okay, catch that combo pretty soon, but that's okay. I think that's a pretty decent score. Might get us over the line. Let's just not crash and lose it.
Claiming this
And we need a rainbow track out of this section here, so let's see how we can get on it. But no, on. We just need to make it through to the rest, and then we'll be good. Can't imagine that'd be a problem for I to score at the time. Let's watch. They really do need some ramen. So does everybody. And that'll actually give you a ramen cutscene, which I think we're very happy to see. So let's take a look.
Dinner's ready. So, where's Madoka?
She disappeared out into the Toturi Desert. She goes there whenever she's pissed off.
Getting stronger is the only thing that calms her down. Will you be able to beat her this time? There's only one way to find out.
Grand Slam. Oh, that's boss already. That's interesting, considering that... Did we really get through here so quickly? Oh, I see. No, there are only 4 reels in World 4 here. I looked at the first objective and saw, okay, it looks like we have 8 courses. No, it's just 4 courses here. So we might as well finish it. We might as well finish Zone 4. And get 3 and 4 done in one sitting today. Get a baseball with a hardcore trick. What is a hardcore trick? Is that a... Because, is that a 4-star yellow? I should actually take a look here at the... Whoops, Trictionary to find out. Yeah, that's just a 4-star. That's fine. That just means we need to do one of the front impossibles or something. That's usually not too bad. So it's a baseball rematch. Risky dodge the sandworm's lunge. That's interesting. Wall ride tricks we do those all the time anyway. There's going to be some kind of sandworm ride on a joust. Look at this. 8 minutes time on the first time rank. This looks like it'll be a spectacle. Let's see it.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, so
I knew you'd be back.
Guess you were looking forward to it.
let's start out in our respective sheds, I guess. Start busting up. Oh, that actually is going to be a sandworm train, I guess. It is a sandworm train.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Okay. Oh, that's quick. That's a lot quicker than the baseballs last time. So we need to wait for a prompt when it's buried. Because as soon as it comes out, it was a little late, even though we got the 4-star trick. It didn't register as making contact. Nope, slammed right into it. What do we do about this part? No, we need a jump, but I'm late on the jump, I think. Or, actually no, I was going too early. Don't want to go so early. Oops. Yeah, let's watch the prompt. When it's buried, you have to expect a projectile will be coming. Still trying to get the 4-star deflection on it. Not yet. He's at half health already, but then how is this an 8-minute fight? That looks like a lot more is coming. Oh, because there's a joust segment where you need to ride on the sand emblem itself, right? So we'll see. We might be past the baseball segment already, in which case I've lost the opportunity to get our first objective, but see what we can do. Okay, still looking for the film reel. Then we got a tunnel section.
I know your weakness.
So we just dodge the thrust. Okay. This must be the joust segment though. Then how do you... What do you do here then? We just need to get into the correct zone to defend. Ah, okay. So we need to stop that somehow. Do a rail grind on top of it somehow. I don't know if you need to jump it or something. Whoa, that's slapped. No, I can't charge a jump in this segment. We have to just slide it. Because you're not on a rail, you can't charge a jump. You have to do the rail ride. I guess if you go for the bump when you get that prompt, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, you made contact. I think you just glide into it. Give him a chance. Yeah, just glide. Seems to work. Oh. I have to be really careful at the top because it's always at the top of the tunnel that my intuitive sense of which way to point breaks down. Nope. So what do you do? Grind both sides of the worm during the joust. How do we grind it then? Grind both sides of the worm during the joust. How do I get on that? Maybe we do need to jump it. But it does look like it has rails on the side, you see, and we just don't know how to take that yet. And actually, yeah, so it's giving me a contact point, but I'm not actually doing any damage to it, so I need to figure out what it is that we have to do, what kind of input we're looking for. I'm not exactly sure. I feel like I missed some kind of tip here or something. It's telling me to do something. Oh, okay, no, there's a tunnel slide that you can do. What was the input for that? Hang on, let's read the tunnel controls here. Tunnel loop. Tunnel ride. We're doing the tunnel ride. Then what's the tunnel slide? There's something I'm not seeing here about how to actually make contact with that point that we're given in the tunnel.
You're doing great.
Maybe, yeah, I actually don't really get it. So when we're given that hotspot to hit, we don't just run into it, what do we do? Like bumping it does nothing. It looks like we're supposed to get on the rail, but I'm not sure how we do it. It's not a slam, because we're not near. It's not a jump, because we can't jump it. So how do I make contact with that thing? It's retracting.
Where did you go?
Oh, so maybe we're supposed to bump it, but then it does no damage in this section. Okay, so maybe the grind section is still coming.
Let's play a bit more.
Okay. And how to grind it? Okay, we actually do need to do it properly. Again, left clockwise, right anti-clockwise. How to grind it? Can't jump towards it. Yeah, so we just did need to bump it a few times, it seems, in the previous segment. Hang on. What even is the tunnel slide? But then it's not with the brake, it's not with the R stick. I'm not even sure what qualifies as it. I think it's just being in the tunnel. Having arrived at the tunnel in the first place, so surely this is where we get to grind it. We need to grind both sides of the worm somehow. We just do as many loops as possible. Yeah, the tunnel loops actually stack in this section, so as long as you dodge and you just do as many loops as possible to get out of the way. So what do we do here? Then how do you grind it? Maybe in this section. Okay. Grind both sides of the ring. I see. I see.
She's got you trapped. Time to get into the zone and ride the rainbow.
We lost so many points over just figuring out the previous segment. Lost most of our points, in fact, but that's okay. That's the learning run. Ride a rainbow. So we need to grind both sides of the worm. How do I...
You won't beat me. Sorry, Madoka. This is the final stop.
Because I was trying to get onto the side of the worm where the tracks were clearly visible. I just couldn't get on the side. So, yeah, there's a lot that we'll need to replay for, it seems. That's okay. That was the learning run. We'll be able to do it. Didn't even make the 8-minute time, so. Okay, so we'll see about... It seemed like it was that last segment where we could land on top of the worm where we can try to rail. But I couldn't seem to target that very well because we kept landing in the middle. Surely that's the part that's the joust. I'm not exactly sure. It must be because we're charging towards each other.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit
Okay,
the ball
baseballs are
back with a
quick
boot.
here. trying to get some kind of four-star trick on these. Nope, still haven't landed it. Still a 3-star trick there. So yeah, no more baseballs until the end segment, so we still haven't been able to achieve that. Let's go for everything else. Crash. That's too bad. Lost it times 45. It's okay, we can probably still go for time. And for the joust. So it's still worth it to play through while we're learning it, and we can try to do the rest cleanly. Wow, that was spectacularly bad. Zeroed the entire combo for the level again, but that's okay, we'll still go for time. Well, we got set back quite a bit though in this segment, so maybe not. That's right, we still need to figure out the joust, so we might as well put in as many attempts as we can.
I know your weakness.
Ride the tunnel as Maria taught you.
Yeah, we're just going to slam into it from time to time. Must be a bit more careful now. No, it's not careful. It's really difficult to intuitively sort of dodge when thinking about your position in the circle. You have to think about where you are relative to the bottom of the pipe to get clockwise and anti-clockwise straight. My tendency is to maybe think in the other direction. Okay, we should be able to get this done a little more quickly. A lot of loops on the score, at least. Even if we've zeroed everything up to this point. That's
Here's the exit.
important to put together, and we could just stack more points here.
Fly a bit more.
More 500s on the tunnel slide. So here we just try to stay safe. It'll be good practice until we can do the rest. No. Oh, overshot. Too bad, lost everything. Let's just stay on the lower half for this segment. I mean, doing the loop is fun for building the combo, but easier to orient yourself if you're just staying on the bottom half mostly. Until we really need the points. Now let's see if we can do the grind on either side for this bit. I could see what I was supposed to go for, but we just couldn't quite do it. So we did a grind on one side, that's good. Let's do it on the other side now. So we get on this, well, when we get a chance, we get on the right side rail, then we jump onto the worm's right. There we go, got it. Let's complete the fight to cash that in at least and see how we do for time. Since we're not stalling for as long as the tunnel segments took us last time. Missed it. Missed it. Yeah, need to trust the momentum of the prompts becoming available. And then we have a baseball segment that we can try to go for it. The correct trick. There we go. Got the 4-star trick. And then last bit here, we'll do it. Now we go for the no-hit run. But we managed to tick a lot of boxes that time. Let's see how we did for time. We managed to get the top rank for time, which is great. So it's really just the no crash, which is going to get us to combo rank. Combo score that's required is not high. Well, for 17k for the first medal. I mean, obviously, we'd expect much more than that for gold. But I think doing the no crash run plus all the tunnel loops will get us far.
That train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball's back with a trick.
Wow, already took a hit there from tricking in too early.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Okay, let's wait for the first attack, and then
Emmy, hit the ball's back with a
the circumstance that it's burrowing, we have to expect ball at any moment. We string more tricks in between while we wait. Already cashed one combo by mistake, I think, but that's okay. It's very early days yet. Oh, smashed.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball's back with a trick.
Ready for the ball? That was almost a bit early, but we made it. No, fell right off the wall. Zeroed everything. Is there any explanation to what these massive robots are for yet? Yeah, they're just custom trains by the characters who like trains.
Emmy, hit the ball's back with a trick.
Well, the massive robot in World 1 was just a gang boss of World 1 indulging in the family fortune, where she's kind of the black sheep of one of the corporate overlord families and decided to spend everything on fashion and mega trains. This one here is just another one of the gang bosses that is the baseball boss. And so the idea, in terms of backstory, is that this whole world has been in climate crisis for some time, and all of Japan resettled inside dome cities, like the SimCity arcologies. But then that means that everybody outside the cities has basically gotten the run of the railways to themselves. Let's redo the combo. And yeah, all of the giant bosses are train themed and made of trains, including the giant worm over here. Everything's just scraped together. Oh. Aesthetically speaking, this is one of the most completely realized video games I've seen in a very long time, I think.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Oh, no, bad jump timing there. Let's redo it.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Yeah, so this is World 4 boss, which is a rematch with the World 2 baseball boss that we saw yesterday. Let's fix up the timing. We had such a good run just now, too, before this. Getting a bit sloppy.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Here we go. Not the best trick, but it works. Let's try spinning. That's a neat trick. Whoops. Bad timing.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
So when it's burrowed, expect a baseball. Get to jump down here. There we go. Honestly, in terms of damage mitigation, this is probably one of the easier bosses. I say that now, and of course, who knows where I'll be in an hour's time. We're still here. Oh, cashed the combo too early. That's okay. Did we get the combo score on this already? I don't even know. No, I don't think we have. Because we're still going for time and for the damage clear. That's okay, let's just keep the next string going. Oh yeah, the wall climb was what killed us last time, and it was, again, what killed us this time. We need to be better about pulling the stick towards the walls, which has repeatedly been a problem.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
The mechanic for getting onto the wall still doesn't feel very intuitive to me, but, you know, lack of practice perhaps. Or rather, I'm often too busy using the stick for other purposes, like stringing the combos. It might be easier to pick up for people who aren't just combo chaining all the time and don't always have the left stick doing manuals with the up and down tilt. Because you need the side tilt to get on the walls, and sometimes we're just completely out of position to do it. Not only do you need side tilt to get into walls, then you need to let up on a stick to have a smooth wall ride, because then up and down start affecting your position on the wall. Takes some getting used to. No, too late on the jump. Let's fix this up. We were not this sloppy before on this section, and
What is that train?
Shut up and
it really should not be giving us issues. But it is a quick timing on these baseballs compared to the last baseball fight. So basically, whenever the worm is down, prepare for the ball. There we go. Prepare for the jump over here. Oh, lost the combo. Yeah, it took too long. That's okay. Let's keep going. We're still on the no crash run, so let's do what we can. That was risky, and we also lost the combo. Okay. It's the next wall riding segment that was getting me into tons of trouble. Cling. Cling. Okay, good. Finally got that done correctly. Got a good string going that time. Now we're still going to stay on the combo even though we cashed in too early because we're still going for the no damage run. And we're still going for time for that matter, so.
I know your weakness.
So we do want to do as many tunnel loops as possible in this segment. Because that's what pumps to score. As long as we don't take damage, time should sort itself out as well.
Hey, where did you go?
We'll just keep on looping until we
Here's the exit.
Not so fast.
see the next segment over here. Okay, now let's dodge. Let's generally try to stay on the lower half for dodging, just to make it easier to play. Unless, of course, it does a full loop like that. Now this is the beam segment. Haven't really been able to do very many full loops here. I think for the combo score we will eventually need to clean that up further. So I don't know if we'll get over the mark for the combo this time just because of all the different points at which we just lose control of it.
She's got you trapped. Time to get into the zone and ride the rainbow.
Whoa, got a crash there. Let's get another rainbow though. And then let's stomp, stomp, stomp. And the baseball finale, and then we should be able to make it out.
You won't beat me.
Sorry, Madoka. This is the final stop.
Whoa. Did we miss that? Well,
Get him, Midgard.
what happened there? It felt like it went out of bounds or something. Oh no, because this kind of is like a tunnel layout. I couldn't see. That felt odd because we were on a perfect right up until that moment, and for some reason that registered as a crash where I was like way out of bounds. That's unfortunate because we were doing well. But we should still be able to hit time here given that we just had the one hit at the end. That's too bad. That was very nearly there. For no damage. Very nearly there. But we lost too many combo points anyway, so let's redo it. Oh, what happened?
What is that train?
Okay.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Again, when it goes down, prepare for the ball.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
No. Too late on a jump.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Wait for it. One star trick is still a trick. Let's get the jump. Wait for the ball. String one trick, but then wait for the ball. Did we land up a mistake? Yeah, we did, but that's okay. If we still go for no damage, then we might still be able to hit the combo score high enough. No. Okay, the wall ride just continues to be a problem.
What is that
Need to
train?
repair to get on the wall properly.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Wait. Wait for the ball. Doing way too many stale tricks here, but it's okay. Just get the counter up. No. I was too concerned about maintaining the manual at that point. The boost seems to keep it going, which we should have kept in mind.
What is that train?
That was just a poor decision there to jump to try to continue the combo, and we
Back with a trick.
actually we're still okay. Nope, cashed the combo too early. That's okay, we'll still go for the no damage run. Yeah, too many landings here that we weren't hoping for. But as long as we don't crash, this is still a viable run in its own way. No, the wall just keeps throwing me off. I have to go left stick into the wall. That is something we know at this point, but
That train.
Shut up and
it's difficult to intuit on short notice.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Bad landing. No, cashed it too early. Too many things going on. That's the thing, even when you're looking at the engine from the side-scrolling view, you still need to think about the manuals as up and down, not left and right, in spite of what visually it looks like.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
That's something that's been throwing me off in side-scrolling segments, for sure. Yeah, you see it cashing it too early. I mean, we can survive that in terms of the combo and the no crash run, but when we make mistakes that early, I'd rather just not get too thrown off.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Let's wait for this patiently. We usually have time for one trick between baseballs. Two is possible, but it might be a bit too risky for our purposes. No, too early. Yeah, it's too bad about that near perfect run that just got caught
What is that
in the
train?
very last second because we seemed to take the train out into space or something.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
No, missed it. Too late. Too late on a jump. Again, when it's submerged, we
What is that
really do
train?
need to
Shut up and enjoy.
be ready instead of trying to do too many tricks and
Emmy,
get ourselves caught out of position.
with a trick.
No, bad landing. It's okay, let's keep going to go for no hit run, but we need to would be way more consistent about the manuals in the side-scrolling sections. And pick a good landing direction when we trick. We'll go for it anyway, but yeah, still lots of room for improvement. Build up the next trick at least. We're not losing points to collisions at least, and that's still a small saving grace here. On the wall, no. Okay, we need to get on the wall. We need to not take the trick there because we need to get on the wall instead of crashing into it like that.
Train.
Because the fact that I'm doing a trick in there is maybe disrupting my ability to get on the wall in the way I'd like.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Hit a balls back with a what? What were you saying?
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
No. I don't know why we would keep whiffing the landing in that section because I'm still holding correctly on the stick for the manual, but
What is that train?
it must be because
Enjoy, kiddo.
depending on what trick you're doing, it does affect
Hit the ball
whether
back with a trick.
the direction you choose for a front manual or a back manual will go successfully. Because you still need clean landings given what trick you're doing. You can't just pick whichever and hope it works. Get the jump going here at least. No, you see that landing somehow is not going. That first baseball, that seems to be a particular trouble spot. Okay, let's get ready for that wall. The problem wall. Okay. Yeah, let's not do tricks into the wall. We need to prioritize getting on the wall first. Tricks can disrupt that. That seems to be the thing that we need to correct. Okay, got ourselves back to times 50, so maybe this is still a viable run as long as we don't take damage. Oh, except I cashed that too early. That's okay, this might still be a record score as long as we don't collide. Let's build up some of those loops.
I know your weakness.
Ride the tunnel as Maria taught you.
Oh, and then we have to bump it. Okay, let's be careful here. Damage. Not really in the ideal location for it in terms of its orientation, but... Okay, bump. There we go. Had to think about the orientation there for a moment.
Where did you go?
You can build up the score a little bit with more loops while we wait for the next next
Fly a
segment.
bit more.
Okay, now this is still more dodging. Again, prioritize the dodging, not the... Wow, there we go. Prioritize the dodging, not the loops, I was about to say, and then we
What is that
did
train?
not heed that advice.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Yeah, actually maintained the combo to this baseball this time, that's a first. Oh, landed it by mistake still, but this guy was still at... Well, had to build, but we still needed to prioritize the no crash attempt.
What is that train?
Again, the no crash attempt I think will typically get us the combo score we need, but we still need to play decently well into that.
Ball back with a trick. Are you
Come on, bad timing.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Wait for it. No. I don't know why we keep whiffing the landings there when switching between manuals. It just is a particular trouble spot.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Let's just stick with front manuals for now. Consistently. The switching might be part of the problem if we're doing too late. Because they can just get caught in the middle with a soft landing like that. Whoops. Oh yeah, okay, no, you still need to maintain the combo there though. That's okay, let's keep going and try to get the no damage run even if we are already a little bit suboptimal on this. Now the wall is the thing to watch out for. No, the thing is, we need to stop tricking into the wall. I keep pushing the wrong stick. I have to push left stick, not right stick. Because you try to trick into it like that, and without pushing the correct stick to get on the wall instead, then you just crash. Without ever clinging on the way that's required. Too early.
What is that train?
Really too bad about that one run that
Enjoy, kiddo.
got caught at the end.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Because I couldn't really even see what went wrong with it until it was too late.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Okay, this is one of the best attempts we've had up to this point, but of course it's very early on. And the wall ride will be key. Not this wall ride, the next wall ride will be key. So we're gonna lose everything here? Let's see. Okay. Okay, lost the combo, that's okay. We're in a good place to cash it in. Because we still want no damage, and if we have no damage, then we won't lose any of the points, at least. Oh, whoa, okay, well. Never mind that. That was a reckless jump, and I didn't think the tunnel ceiling there. Absolutely reckless. One of those situations where I already had a jump button down, and jump activates upon release, right? And so I need to find a way to safely release the jump button sometimes when we're in a position that's inconvenient for it. And sometimes that is misjudged. Like if you're already in midair, that's a safe time to release the jump without jumping. Otherwise, you need to find a place to just jump and do a quick stop. No, bad landing.
I believe in.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Feels like we're going to be here for a while just because of that one attempt that had the mishap in the last segment.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy,
The
hit
Nai,
ball
as the
back with a trick.
Kaizo players like to call it. No, I don't know why we keep whiffing the combo continuation in this segment specifically. Like, there's something wrong that they're doing. That's giving me the flat landing by mistake.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
No, I don't know why. It's always around that jump around number 18 or so that it just straight up fails. It might be the trick that I'm choosing there. That, or maybe I'm not getting enough of a jump. Like, I need to charge up a higher jump instead of a short jump, because the short jump, if I'm not charging up the jump significantly enough, then I might not be getting enough height to do the manual landing, and that might actually be the fix. Because there is a bit of an additional flash when you hold into the jump. Because normally you're charging every jump in this game. But there is an uncharged jump as well that we've hardly been using. That you want for things like quick lane changes and the like, but... So I think that's actually the problem, is that I'm insufficiently charging the jump in situations like that where I'm trying to chain the jumps quickly to get them out of the way before the next baseball comes in. That may actually be the thing that needs fixing. And if we've correctly identified it, then maybe we won't run into so many issues. No, you see, if you don't sufficiently charge the jump, you don't get much height off of it anyway, so you can't just do an emergency jump like that at the end.
What is that
In segments
train?
where you do need full
Shut up
height.
and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball's back with a trick.
No. Late on a trick.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball's back with a trick.
Let's wait for it. Nope. Waited too long.
What
Yeah, a
is
lot of
that
jump timing
train?
Shut up and enjoy.
just need to come together accurately.
Emmy, hit the ball's back with a trick.
Okay, just no time. No, too late. Oh, no, not too late. Never mind. Just made it. Okay, always charge to jump. That's the thing we need to do here. That maintains it. Yeah, it's absolutely the charge jump was the mistake there. Oh, accidentally landed that as well. That's okay, we banked some points. Let's just try to continue it at this point. Might still get a good run going. As long as we go for the no crash. It looked a little bit risky for a moment. Unfortunately, landed that too, but that's okay. That gave us some bank points again. Not as good as it could be, but it doesn't need to be perfect as long as we get over the line. The no damage is the priority here, really. It was nicer we know he had something like a times 50 going into this spot, but whatever. We'll manage. Let's get into the tunnel. We might have to do it again for the combo score, though, if we're losing so many combos.
I know your weakness.
Ride the tunnel as Maria taught you.
It does switch directions every time, which we should keep in mind as we lump it. Be careful. Getting a good multiplier off of the tunnel loop here, but again, let's prioritize defense for the laser segment because that was what got us. It's one of the better runs that we had
Let's play a bit more.
previously. This is not the laser segment, that'll be after this loop over here. That just checks that you know how to do the tunnel loop. I've had lots of practice with that by now, but mistakes do occur. Okay, let's not second guess ourselves too much here. Let's mostly remain on the bottom half because of the ease of intuitively dodging. Yeah, not building as much of a combo as we could be by not doing the full loop there, but I'd rather mitigate risk at this point and get into the half-pipe joust. We see a segment here where we can still continue the combo.
She's got you trapped. ride the rainbow.
And then, do we have the rainbow yet? Not yet. We'll get there. Whoa, no, no, no. That lost the whole run. That pipe right there blew the whole run. That was very misjudged.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy.
It's not a short run either. So,
Emmy, hit the
that's
ball
okay.
back with a trick.
I do love the stage length in this game. Some huge, you know, 5 to 8 minute boss fights sometimes where you do need to be very crisp. And the restarts are quick for people who don't care about that. The restarts are quick for anyone not going for medals. Not that we know what that's like. But it seems like a good compromise in terms of having nice long perfectionist stretches. Just a combo, that's okay, we'll keep going. So, you know, you accommodate players who love long stretches and long levels. Like yours truly. But it's still accessible to those who just want to clear and progress and see more stages. But the metal runs are really the heart and soul of this game. I don't think those are nearly as interesting without all the things that you are asked to do. Unfortunately, lost a combo again over here with about 30k, which is a little worse than we were doing before, but that's okay. As we build up a good string in the tunnel loop, we might still be able to get something done.
I know your weakness.
Why is it yellow this time? Wasn't it red before? That seems different. Yeah, how come we no longer have a red beam here? It looks like that's unusual. What if it's intended behavior? Maybe we've done something else here to vary it up.
Hey, where did you go?
Anyway, we're on a pretty good combo string in here as long as we don't lose it all.
Not so fast. Let's play
Do a
bit
quick
more.
camera change here as you watch the chase. From the shot that we have here. Luckily, even with the camera swap to look at your vehicle from the front, the continuation of the tunnel drifting mechanic is actually completely smooth. Doesn't throw the player off to suddenly reverse the camera and change perspective. As 25 is respectable here, let's just not crash in the next segment. Might still be able to do something here. Let's not get too risky with the half pipe when we're too close to the end of that segment.
Zone and ride the rainbow.
Rainbow should spawn quickly, so as long as we don't make a disaster out of the thing that we did last time. That's exactly the same spot. Exactly the same spot. Just overshot what I was trying to go for that track.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
I've warned myself about that exact moment too, and we failed at the same thing. I knew it was coming too, I just overshot. And didn't have a very good exit on the half-pipe curve there. No, missed the charge jump. I missed the contact. Yeah, just fell apart. Well, I was saying a while ago that this seemed to be one of the easier
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy.
boss fights to potentially perfect. I think that's still true, but we're making mistakes.
Back with a trick.
For sure. No, missed a landing, and again, I think it was maybe the lack of charge on it. I'm not really sure. But we definitely didn't seem to get enough height to do the manual.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
We could have continued to run there, actually. No need to reset or something like that. It's still
Back with a trick.
early enough that the score is manageable, but late.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
No, missed it. Missed a trick. A little too focused on trying to do the
What is
combo
that
continuation
train?
there.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Too soon. Too early on the jump.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Too early. Getting a bit sloppy in our eagerness to get back to the late stages of the fight where we were choking.
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
No. Late on the trick.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Might have been late on a charge jump too, in fact.
Emmy, hit the ball back with
Yeah,
a
that's a difficult transition to make in terms of getting the jumps charged enough to maintain the combo, but without missing your window of opportunity to defend. No, missed it. Again, I don't really need to reset when losing combo in that spot, but, you know, we really need to sort out that transition.
Enjoy, kiddo.
It's been a consistent
hit
problem.
the ball back with a trick.
It's absolutely a charge jump timing issue as far as I can tell. I don't know why we keep seeing so many landings. Let's go on. Gotta build the combo from here at least. Nope. Yeah, that's a way more difficult transition to make than it looks when it comes to keeping combo together.
Enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a trick.
Charge up, wait for the next one. Charge up, wait for the next one. Got it for once. Okay, I need to get the wall rides down. That's very critical here. Yeah, this wall entry. Let's not mess around too much with it. In terms of tricking, let's just try to get it at all. This will be a stomp coming up pretty soon that we need to... Oh, we actually landed the combo. That's okay. Let's just keep the no damage run, and that should still be okay, even if we're not accumulating more of the first combo string at this point. That's actually a decent number of points. We just don't want to take 20% off for the collision, and we don't want to take any collision since we're still going for the no crash.
I know your weakness.
Right in the tunnel. Maria,
Okay, let's settle ourselves into the correct circular thinking here when it comes to the stick movement. Circle a bit more while we wait for the camera transition.
Hey, where did you go?
Look, there's
This is
the
looking
exit.
promising, but disasters can happen.
Not so fast. Let's play a bit more.
I wonder what was up with that yellow beam earlier. Maybe just a bug. The yellow beam instead of the red beam as the warning signal in this section. Oh, that was dangerous. Let's watch out here. Stay on the bottom of the pipe so I can drive. Yeah, if you want to take some big risks, you try to put in more loops there, but I want to keep my no damage run at this point, so let's keep going. Everything's a stale trick at this point, it seems. Okay, get on the rail.
Got you trapped. Time
That
to
was a
get into
big
the
problem
zone
for us.
like the rainbow.
Here, building up the rainbow, no problem. Getting onto this rail here, that was a huge issue. For whatever reason. Oh, also we need to get onto rainbow at the next opportunity. No. The rainbow track was available. We didn't need to go on the side. We could have just gone up front. And of course, we just lost a whole run in the same spot. You know what? Let's just finish this up to go for the score. Because score and time are still very much on the table. Even with the single crash. Actually, we already have the time medal for this one. Let's just go for the score medal and at least get a sense of what the score requirement is if we don't have it already.
Sorry, Madoka. This is the final stop.
This time, not get sent into the middle of nowhere. Yeah, literally the last interaction on that one previous run took us out here with the visibility issue that we had all of a sudden. But we've been consistently near the end. That should get the score medal at least, so we don't need to think too much about it so long as we're no damage. Let's see if it actually is over the line. It is. But we can do better. We can do much, much better. But the priority at this point is just to get any kind of no crash run at all. So we're just not going to sweat the combo stringing at the beginning. If it does not come together, we'll just keep every attempt that is not crashing.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a train.
No, bad timing. Really need to jump to be available.
What is that train?
Shut up and enjoy, kiddo.
Charge it up and
Hit
go.
the ball back with a train.
How come I... Okay, that trick didn't register at all.
What is
Going a
that
little soft on
train?
the
Shut up and enjoy,
right stick here.
kiddo.
This game is doing a number on my Joy-Con right stick, incidentally.
Back with a trick.
It's the most intense game on that particular control element in quite a long time. That nearly blew it. Again, let's not sweat it too much if we lose the combo like we did just now. The important thing is to not take damage. Yeah, lost the combo, but no big deal. We've got the medal already. Prioritize the wall. Let's not die in the tunnel.
I know your weakness.
Find the tunnel as Maria taught you.
Got a decent combo count here if we can keep it. Let's just be a little risk averse. We have the self-control to do that. Add a few loops here in the transition.
Where did you go?
Look, here's the exit.
And let's be super risk averse in this section. It's beams first, but then for the projectile segment, we stay on the bottom half and forget about the loops for a moment. This kind of track the player, which actually makes it easy to dodge if you have a systematic way of dealing with it. The problem with doing the full loop here is that you can overshoot by mistake and get yourself into the danger zone. Okay, now we know what the risky part is here. Rocks as you exit the segment here. Whoa, look at that.
Time to get into the zone.
Yeah, you need to be quite precise when getting off the rail. Just settle into the rail, and then we can get a rainbow up quickly. Wow, that was too close. Much too close. How's the rainbow not up yet? Here it is. That was almost late. Okay, let's not miss the baseballs. And let's not get that out of bounds problem or whatever it was.
You won't beat me. Sorry, Madoka. This is the final stop.
Need to make sure we hit everything with tricks, and then we should be through. And that should be the run. Should be a new high score too, given that we stacked up to over 100 by the end. Well, that took a while, but it was very satisfying to put together. There were some pretty specific locations where the chokes were happening, and which we perhaps were underestimating. We'll want to go back to the fanzine in World 2 because World 4 here filled in the rest of those pages. And we'll see the world-ending cutscene here as Multi, the Hirado mascot, introduces whatever is in Chapter 5. But then after that we will call it a stream for today, and I think we made healthy progress, getting past World 4 out of 9.
Huh?
I want to ride the fastest train in existence. Will we get to do that? Surely we will. Keep heading north. Well, okay, there it is, the fastest train in existence. Right by the medical facility in the Hitman trilogy. The VAC train. A monster called Metropolis.
Good morning, everyone! Did you know that Kansai is where the Dome City's project began? Miraido is dedicated to its mission of protecting our country's cultural heritage. Osaka Dome is filled to the brim with happy citizens, and we're happy to announce that the Nara Dome has now been completed. It's reserved for government officials and Miraido executives for the time being, because there's important work going on.
We're totally gonna get to bust this place and honk at all the desks.
We plan to open the parks in the near future. We're training thousands of cute skiers that we rescued from the outside to rejoin society. They can't wait to greet you.
So we'll get there soon. For the moment, though, a castle in the sky. There's plenty of Miyazaki going on in this game, isn't there? Which is, I guess, what happens when you have the entire game designed by Spanish Japanophiles. Let's see. Yeah, we'll screenshot this because we did do a full clear on this region. And so we got 26 total medals so far, and we're not even halfway through Japan, so there is so much remaining. So much content to look at. Let's take a look at the completion of the fanzine number 2. Here it is. And we'll call it from there today. So, we'll reveal some of these remaining pages. A little bit rough on the baseball diamond, it seemed.
No more stories, it's a beautiful day. No more space for me to say. Is there somewhere we can play?
And some more highlights from our recent adventures.
No more stories, it's a beautiful day. No more space for me to
It tells us a bit more about Deadball's Stadium,
we can play again and again and again.
which we saw in World 2. Camels. I didn't even look at the camels, to be honest. Too busy trying to maintain tricks on the train. I love how we get to hear about the food everywhere we go. Very much in character for Emmy, since she comes from a ramen family. She had to face a giant train worm that cut through the ground as if it were butter. And this time we knew how to ride tunnels. That's, again, the critical difference.
No more stories. No more space.
The ramen looks delectable as before. Okay, so that'll be it so far. In terms of our collectibles, I mean, I guess we could buy up all the trains we're not using, but for the sake of easy selection, maybe we should save up for more. Because the thing is, we can afford all of the available locomotives through this stage right now. It's just that many of them I don't know that I really have a particular intent to use them, since we don't need safety nearly as much as we want scoring, and all of these do affect your scoring in some way. Except maybe this one here, which makes the drifts a little bit easier. Smaller sweet spot, but easier to see. I'm not even sure if we need that. We hit the perfects on the curves pretty often. So we'll leave things as is. Eventually, of course, we'll collect everything in the game and buy up all of the trains 100%, but right now we'll bank up resources for just the ones that look useful, and this one has been very useful. It's just designed for no crash runs, it seems. And we're very happy to see that. So the next time we'll return here for a castle in the sky. And steadily reveal even more of Domed City, Japan. Doing pretty well so far with 100% of all of the first 4 regions, but much more remains to come. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for joining me for any part of this locomotive adventure so far. And until we come back to this, because I will be grinding it out, grinding these rails as often as I can over the course of this week for sure. Have a wonderful time ahead of you with anything that you may be up to in any fashion or respect, and as always, fare thee well.